Right. Let's get everything set up. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Uh, yeah, I love getting an hour less sleep and starting late because of daylight savings time. So fun. It's okay though. We get to do some chunking. That's all that matters. Son, quiet. My show is on. I feel that. I feel that. This is more important than your child. What's up, Seer? Okay. Turn everything up on my end. All right. Well, well. I should craft these up again. I think it's time. Okay, I still need a diamond. Very nice, very nice. Epic swag diamond house. Ah, yes. The thing that every 12-year-old builds. It's true though, it's true. Oh. I have one too many pickaxes. Okay. Just making sure all of this is good to go. What part of my arm do I use? I don't know, like all of it. I just tense up my entire arm and it does the vibro for me. I literally don't. I never had to learn how to vibro spin. I think it's the same way, it's the same kind of muscle that you kind of like tense up when you like jitter click basically. Yeah, I think you have to do it with your wrist. I don't know. It's a weird motion, but it's pretty similar to like jitter clicking motion. Anyways, let me not waste time. Let me get started. Yeah, let's do this. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I learned how to like jitter click my mouse when I was like 12 when I was doing Minecraft PvP. I've never really thought about it, but I think I can technically jitter. Yeah, I can jitter with all of my fingers, I guess except for my thumb on my right hand. I mean, like, I kind of can with my thumb, but it's really weird, and I've never actually tried doing that. I mean, I just jitter my entire hand. I don't even jitter the fingers, really. What would Zephyr think of this jittering? He'd probably think that I'm a scrub. That's what he would think. Why does no one call people scrubs anymore? I miss this terminology. I swear I don't see it nearly enough anymore. Also, what's up, Ideal? How you doing? Dude, it was calling people noobs, calling them scrubs, and saying easy. Lowercase e, capital Z. Easy. Dude, you tell someone easy right after killing them, you're actually gonna have them fuming. It was the ultimate rage bait back then. It was fun, yeah. I actually got really good at, like, not getting rage baited by it because people would just love doing that. Like, it was just so common that you just had to learn to, like, not let it get to you, or else you would literally just be mad every day. Also, you just get good enough where you don't get called easy a lot. That's another thing. I remember there was times when people would say that after like a really close fight, which is really funny. Incredible. I love Twitch. Normalize taking easy after losing. You know what? Honestly, I respect anyone who is willing to do this. I think this is a good idea. Incredible. Welcome back, Ideal. Rare pocket. Yeah, the plan today is the 6 chunks. So I'm hoping we get at least like one fast one. That would be helpful. Ouch. Break core. Me when I chop into a really dense fruit. Make sure I'm digging the right area still. We are. Perfect. Oh boy, what is this? What does this guy want? Yeah. Okay, I mean invisibility potions are kind of cool, but you didn't see anything. I would never do anything weird. See, there's nothing even down there. It's all fine. Nothing even happened. Smile. Who's even using that emote? You are? Oh, okay. Traders should actually wander off instead of squatting. True. They literally just hang out like they live there now. I mean, they wander eventually, but they take way too long to get to that point. You'd think a wandered trader would just like after like 10 seconds be like, okay, I'm walking away. Bye. It'd be really epic if wandering traders actually flew away. I think that'd be awesome. Coffee! Speaking of coffee, I need to crack open my caffeinated, carbonated aspartame water pretty soon. Because I don't got coffee to make. Finger alert. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Despawn now? Alright. Thank you for dropping by, Ideal. Catch you another time. Bye bye. Nah, I'm just chilling and vibing. I also just woke up. I'm still processing the fact that we had to move forward an hour today. Ugh. Why am I torturing myself? I didn't realize I was torturing myself. If you're asking why I'm having fun, there is an FAQ, but also TLDR. I just want to make a big hole in the ground because it's fun and enjoyable. That's torture? Well, I guess I'm being tortured then. Oh no! Oh, this is so terrible. I would hate to do this for another 800 hours. But I don't do TNT dupers. It's cheating, and it's boring. Welcome back, Ideal. The chunk mining won't let you go just yet. I've been doing this off and on since 2024. I've only spent like 800 hours in this world, 850-ish hours in this world over the course of like 2 years. That's not very much. I'm shocked. People play video games. Venetian Snares apparently is a chocolate wheelchair for an album. I gotta get on this. I need to listen to more of Venetian Snares albums. I need more of their music in my playlist. Nobody would ever play a video game. That is simply not a thing. That's true. How does your brain do this? I bet it's only entertaining because you're streaming. If you were, I'm sure it'd be boring. Oh, you have no idea. I probably spent more time digging, like, off stream than I have on stream over the course of my Minecraft history. Literally, my favorite thing to do in Minecraft that wasn't PvP was just do, like, big, like, digging projects to make, like, underground bases. Or, one of the things I did on, like, a faction server, you were able to just sell the blocks that you were holding in your inventory. So the first thing I did was just acquire diamond tools and just start digging the entire landscape. And then just sell the, like, dirt and stone for, like, a bunch of money. Because there was no cap on how much of it I could sell. Halfway there, I mean... I feel like we're probably somewhere in the 40% range of time. But we're more than halfway in terms of blocks mined. Eventually our time to blocks mined will converge to a similar percentage. I mean, the world is just the chunk I'm digging. It's just whatever this is, you know? I gotta turn on my render, but you'll see. It's looking pretty interesting. Yeah. This is the area. Basically a big hole. Yeah. If I sprint and jump, it really does make it feel a lot crazier, though. I'll reach the mountain eventually. uh, Emeralds. Alright, back to work. My beacons are made of gold, not emeralds. You can use blocks that are not emeralds. Same thing. I would argue that they are not the same thing, actually. Gotta use a completely different farm for gold. To do the what plateau? But yeah, digging in Minecraft, destroying mountains is honestly a very satisfying thing to do. Of course, what I'm doing is like the extreme end, but yeah. Alright, see ya, Ideal. Bye-bye. People like you make you want to make a world and do that yourself. You are free to do so. Just, don't be surprised if you burn out quickly, unless you really find it fun. That's one word of advice I have. If you don't find it fun, you will quickly find out. No one who actually does this kind of project, like, would do it if they actually didn't like it. So I promise you, I am having fun. I can't think of many people who would do 800 hours of this without having fun. There's some parts of it that are not the most enjoyable, but yeah. Extreme mountains that make surface ideal flat to build a city, yeah. I love destroying the mountain to build a Walmart. It's really nice. I can turn that back down now. You never have enough Walmarts on mountains? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's been a few relatively big caves down here. But of course, the caves are disappearing as I mine everything. Eventually, this will just be like one open exposed cave if you think about it. Yeah, there's caves, of course. I heard that. Oh, forgot about... Yeah, my bad for killing the green monster. He just wanted a hug is all. Nah, this is just single player. Just me. Unfortunately, the pet would be a little volatile and try to destroy my entire life. It's probably one of those illegal pets. What do I mend my pickaxes? Just an Enderman farm. Just a very basic Enderman farm, nothing special. I have like the most basic of farms. How many pickaxes do I have? I got a full shulker of netherite pickaxes, but I used to have more, but how many have I broken now? I've broken 26 netherite pickaxes, so almost another shulker box of netherite picks. So in total, I've made about 2 shulker boxes worth. Sorry, they're gone. They've disappeared into the ether. Entropy has gotten to them. Yep. Yep. This is what I do, at least on my weekends. I just chill, work on this project, and that's about it. Back with coffee. Cheers, enjoy. The 9 to 5 in the mines, yeah. Remember the pure ruby ore at chunk 666? Imagine the picks capabilities with that. Oh man, that's gonna be so hype when that happens. What's up, Penta? How you doing? Indulging in epic spaghetti. I love epic spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I should make some. It's a good multi-day meal type food. My inventory, I mean, just shulker boxes, pickaxes, and random other tools and junk. Nothing special. You'd kill somebody if they touched your spaghetti. Oh, man. Perpetual soup. True, true. You're on to something. God, now I'm just having a flood of, like, completely dead memes run through my brain. Like, here come dat boy. what were some other ones? Like, oh, like Ugandan Knuckles. Missed that guy, rest in peace. They killed him and took him out back and shot him. Thank you, follow. Every time making coffee, you think of Covfefe. Ha! Where is my villager hall? I don't have a villager hall. I have just a few random villagers thrown into little, like, boxes randomly. Yeah, I have like two in a random hole somewhere, and then another one boxed up in a different hole. But honestly, a lot of the enchanting I did manually. The only things I really used villagers for was mending. I kind of just did it that way because a lot of my Minecraft knowledge is very scattered. I'm much more used to older Minecraft, where villager trading halls weren't really a thing, so I didn't really learn how to utilize that. So I kind of just winged it. I mean, if you want to do that, go ahead. That doesn't sound very fun to me. No, you can't make me do nothing. I got a project to work on. I don't have time to do weird side quests like draining the ocean like that. Also, I don't know why you would use buckets when sponges exist. I'm not a complete psycho. Mining with a pickaxe is not equivalent to draining an ocean with buckets. A pickaxe is literally meant to dig. Like, that's what you use it for. A bucket, yes, you can pick up water, but it's not really meant to drain an ocean. But you could absolutely mine mountains with pickaxes. I don't think it's equivalent at all. Your message failed to send. I'm not a complete psycho. Now back to mining this 88th chunk. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's true. It's true. They didn't like the number, understandably. True, true. I'm just saying, like, I think this is, like, not unreasonable. Ouch. Little air pocket there. Would you prefer to fill this hole with netherite blocks or do what I said? What? I think you need to focus on the task at hand. Let the blocks relax your mind for a moment. No hyper zooming around. Just chill and relax. One must learn to sit and observe. Low cortisol stream. I see, I see. I assume this is, like, from my understanding, this is some, like, Gen, like, alpha type deal or whatever. Whatever the kids are doing now. TikTok brain rot. Sorry, I am not a child, unfortunately. I am an old man. I was born last... I was born last millennium. High cortisol would be that one drugged out uncle trying to Reddit and an 8-year-old's birthday. I don't know what's going on anymore. How old is that? Well, the last millennium was at least from 1999 and before. So you got plenty of years to pick from. You got 1999, you got 1789, you got 634, you got 2? $1901. Look, I'm just saying, I'm still fighting off the Germans or something. Back in my day, the Ottoman Empire still existed. Corpse husband? Whatever happened to that guy? Sounded like him for a bit. Maybe just because I just woke up. I don't actually have a very deep voice. I'm just a guy. It would be funny if Corpse Husband decided to start doing like his own like just Minecraft digging streams on a completely different alias and account. That would be really funny. I'd respect it. My 31? No. I was born in 31. Hope this helps. I do not miss the Among Us era. 2002? Are you trying to say 2002 is old? That's crazy. (2010)? You were born after the iPhone? It's over. It's cooked. It's a wrap. It's got a lot of, just a little babies running around. Didn't experience Prime LeBron. No, don't worry. He's actually still peaking. Don't you worry. I love golf. Now, in reality, jokes aside, I am from the year of 99. 1999. So I was in fact born last millennium. I am telling the truth when I say this. Actually, I'm 26. I turned 27 this year. Same thing. Look, when you reach that age, you will not say that it's the same thing. I'm not the same person I was 5 seconds ago. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm an old man. Honestly, being born in 99 is fun because I love telling people I was born a century ago and born in the last millennium. The millisecond that one turns 27, their spine snaps in half. It's true, guys. I'm telling you right now, that's literally, that's what's gonna happen to me. I already feel my spine halfway there, halfway to snapping. Every day that I march towards that number. Crack! 3:56 a.m. chilling. 3:57 a.m. agony. It's true. More. What's up, ferrets? What's on the menu for breakfast? Yeah. And yeah, truthfully, I'm not actually like old, but I'm definitely older than people born in 2010 or onward. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Leftover oxtail stew and rice. I don't think I've ever had oxtail. No one was born in 2010. That's what I'm saying. Is this the jellied horse angles they all talk about? Oh man. We gotta get Honk back in here for this. Jellied horse ankles. It's only the most... It is a delectable Polish treat. Honk knows all about it. I am not gonna sit here and guess. I think I will just keep focused on my mining. Oh man. I hate to say it, but you tell me you're born in 2010 really makes sense now. I feel like as I get older, it's starting to click in my head, like how children actually type in like chats and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's what I used to do. That's why I was so annoyed. Look, you gotta relax, get that low cortisol, as the kids say, and sit and observe. Watch the chunks. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm just saying you're a little hyperactive. No kids say that. I'm not hip anymore. You're right, because I broke my hip from being so old. Kids who say lower cortisol. I think it's not necessarily kids, it's people on like TikTok or Instagram Reels brain rot. I know someone who's definitely not a kid that also is on the same wavelength because they are definitely addicted to TikTok. The future is now, old man. No! No! I don't wanna! You would have loved it if your dad was low cortisol growing up. Fair enough, fair enough. Very happy and active. Oh, to be young. I am a jaded old man. But that's okay. I can chill out and enjoy my Minecraft block digging, so it's okay. I think I'm also just not used to the fact that, like, Switch pickaxe, it's fine, I promise. Usually, at least from what I've observed, because like this is a very small stream, almost everyone who watches this is like not that young. I think I've asked this before, but pretty much everyone in here was like around 20, if not older. The youngins, they don't crave the mines like they used to. They don't yearn for the mines. We need to change that. We need to send them back to the mines at 5 years old. Then they'll understand. It's okay, they'll be doing this in Arkansas soon or wherever. Your nails, yeah. I'm sure this will be your biggest concern when they send you to the mines. "2027, gutting a national park of its resources." We all doing this in 2027. It's what we do. It's our national pastime. I love pillaging the resources of the beautiful, pristine lands. Thanks, Biden. It's all Biden's fault. Why would he do this to us? Oh, man. You know, if you think about it, I'm basically stripping a national park of its resources by doing this. This area used to be a mountain with a river and a forest. Like, this area genuinely looked incredible. And now it looks so much better now that it's industrialized. You will sue me. I can't wait for the Supreme Court to step in and be like, actually, you can't sue someone for taking all the natural resources from a national park because woke or something. Wow, that's a lot of euros. I'm gonna be very full after eating all those euros. They are quite yummy. I know it's something way in the future, but do you have any plans for the hole after completion? Nah. The point of the hole is the hole. To put something in the hole would be a sacrilege to my religion, you know? It would be... It's against everything I stand for, really. Why I'm eating money? Clearly you didn't understand what I'm talking about. It's okay though. I'll tell you when you're older. Don't worry. I'm trying to have a nice day as best as I can. Do I do any sport? What do you think the answer to that is? Sports is not really my thing. Hit the gym? Why would you hit the gym? That's pretty rude. I don't know. I'm not opposed to exercise, if that's what you're getting at, but I don't do any recreational sports. Not really my thing. I don't know. After so many times of putting the like ball into the location where it's supposed to go to score points, you kind of get the whole point of it. A recreational sport is gaming. Yeah, precisely. No, but you see, it's different because, computer. Okay, do 100 push-ups on the floor now. I think if I get on the floor, I'm not coming back up. It's over for me. Please do not tell a child to donate $1,000 to me. That is a very bad idea. And also, I wouldn't. To be clear, I will not be doing this. I ain't turning on my webcam for $1,000. Mom's credit card, mom's... No. Maybe. I think you should not do that because I am literally telling you I am not doing this. I... Can we not do this? I'm just not gonna turn on webcam, period. I think this is clear. As funny as it would be to see a grown man struggle doing push-ups, I am not anywhere near prepared for something like that at this current moment. Got a clip farm? I really don't. I'm not that kind of streamer. You can do 43 push-ups? Good work. Chunks are better. I agree. The 100th chunk fully mined will be a clip. Surely. Surely it won't literally be the densest chunk filled with deep slate ever. It'll be like an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, are the kids eating pickaxes because they're deficient in iron? That's why it's a clip. I just assume clips are 2 hours long. I love my long form content. Kids are deficient in iron. They're deficient in netherite. That's true. Honestly, I think doctors should prescribe netherite pills. This is a good idea. And then in actuality, they're just iron. But this is how you get, like, little kids who love Minecraft to take their supplements. In America, especially, nutrition is really bad. As an American, this is just straight up true. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm deficient in something, if not multiple things. Probably deficient in vitamin D, probably deficient in iron. Vitamin D, yeah. Bet netherite helps with heartburn. I feel like netherite would cause the heartburn, considering where you get it from. Unless netherite is like a cool substance. Yeah, I mean, I think vitamin D is literally just... Vitamin D is definitely, I feel like, the easiest one in our modern society to just be deficient in. Especially if you just don't work in the daytime. Like, if you work, like, graveyard, God help you. Vitamin supplements. Yeah. I mean, I probably should go to a doctor to see what I'm deficient in before I just taking supplements, though. Because truthfully, I don't know. So, and believe it or not, I'm actually not a doctor. I should start selling supplements. Farrah needs to be tricked into taking its supplements covered in peanut butter. Is this true? Busiest time of the workday here starts at 8 p.m. and goes until 2. Don't like peanut butter? I get it. I also did have peanut butter for breakfast today, though, so... The only thing I miss is the blocks when I aim away from them. That means I'm not locked in enough. You like other nuts but not peanuts. Okay, okay. Peanut sauce. I think peanut sauce for me is like something I don't really care for, but I actually really like peanut butter. But yeah, I think I get it. I mean, there is like smooth versus crunchy peanut butter. I personally prefer the crunchy peanut butter. I'm not really a fan of peanut butter being like completely smooth. It's really weird when it is. I mean, I'm not trying to build parasocial relationship. I'm not telling you that I am literally crying and shaking that my biggest fan was gone for 5 minutes. Welcome back. Extra roasted. Ooh. Just like extra roasted nuts in general are very nice. I like. I don't eat like peanuts and almonds and stuff like that very often though because they're very high calorie and I've been trying to lose a lot of weight. So I try not to eat them super often. I just have them as like a salty treat every now and again, you know? Honestly, same with like peanut butter. I literally eat peanut butter like once every like month on average. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy your quote unquote videos, aka TikToks probably. Because that's all the kids watch these days. Enjoy. Scripted Minecraft SMP. Oh no. It's worse than TikToks. I kid. Enjoy, enjoy. Cheers. I forgot what I was talking about. Peanuts. Yeah, they're fine. I think I like I don't care for peanut butter nearly as much as my girlfriend does. She loves peanut butter. Like she'll have like a PB&J like 3 times or more a week on average. Scripted Minecraft SMPs are basically TV drama shows in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, if that kind of thing was more common when I was younger, I probably would be watching those. The things that I was watching when I was like a kid in Minecraft was more like people like Ethos Lab and his Minecraft Let's Play. I was watching Let's Plays instead of like scripted stuff or like strictly scripted stuff. I really just enjoyed guy who talks to his microphone and plays Minecraft for like 15 to 60 minutes at a time. When you were younger, you were slamming 2 rocks together until they made a spark from friction, and then you go, "Wow!" I didn't realize you were watching my childhood. Look, what can I say? Me and Grug, we were having a blast, slamming the rocks and sticks together, seeing what would happen. You're just projecting. Usu dailies are slow. You keep pausing during breaks. No pausing. No pausing. When you were younger, you made random item soups. Throw random stuff in a puddle and pretend it's a cauldron. Wait, that's... You were aspiring to be a witch from a young age, is what you're telling me. You have a new Osu skin in the pause screen. It says pause is not cheating. It's awesome. It's positive affirmations. This is so wholesome, 100 Chungus. I will give you the Reddit gold, kind stranger. Wholesome. Keanu Reeves. Updates to the left. What's up, Maklo? How you doing today? You're really holding out hope for Song Request to come back one day. That boy says have a blessed day. Ferret. Do you know Dewey? Sorry. I apologize. I need to bring back 2016 memes. That's a miss. Are you telling me you don't want to bring back memes from a literal decade ago? You're telling me Ugandan Knuckles was never funny? Oh man. There's a part of my brain that absolutely misses that era of memes, but like not actually. It's an ironic love, you know? In reality, most of those memes are not funny at all. It was funny for 5 seconds until you realize it was racist. Yeah, pretty much. Low key, that's like a lot of memes, to be fair. God, what's another one from that era? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hence why you don't miss them, yeah. Do not let Gen Alpha see Tide Pods. Oh god, they would eat Tide Pods. Back at it, go with the white vans. I miss Daniel. Whatever happened to Daniel? Wow, that was a very short Minecraft SMP video, now wasn't it? I think it took me just a little longer for me to wokeify in my life, but you have to forgive me because I literally grew up in like one of the most conservative fundamentalist type religions you can grow up in. The fact that I turned out woke at all is a miracle, considering none of my family is. It definitely was a learning curve, to say the least. It's white and gold. It's literally black and blue. I will not argue. It's black and blue. There's no white and gold happening. It's literally just black and blue. Family's mixed religion, mom bisexual, and first friends I know who were furries and trans. Yeah, unfortunately, my experience was more like I just was not raised like that. I did not know trans, like I didn't understand what trans even meant until probably like no earlier than 2016. You had blue hair and pronouns in early 2016. Yeah, to me, like, I didn't really like. It's not that I was against trans people or anything like that back then. I don't think I ever truly was. I literally just didn't get it. Like I was like, I don't know what this even is. Because no one in my family will explain to me what any of this means. Because they don't believe that like gay and trans people even like exist as a concept. They just think you're sick. What's up, Nyanero? Yeah, we got a nice song playing. Despite me literally have never playing this game before. You're sick and wicked. True, true. I can understand that here, but it is literally black and blue. I don't know what else to tell you. My eyes are telling me that it's black and blue. But yeah. Man, you guys should have seen the look on my family's face when I told them that, like, hey, by the way, so, I have a relationship I'm starting with someone who's trans, and also I'm not, just straight. Like, I'm just, I forget what the term is, like, pan, although they didn't understand what that meant. Loki, neither did I until later, but how does Rainbow Dash play into all of this? Rainbow Dash is just cool, alright? You're a cooking utensil, let that sink in. I will not let that sink in. Because unfortunately it also comes with an Elon Musk who's holding the sink. They can't compute bi, so pan is out of their reach. I mean, yeah, like literally my family was like, so you're gay then? And it's like, no. Like, I like men and women, but also I don't have like a specific preference or like even necessarily care about gender in the first place. What's so hard to understand about that? People who don't even understand what bi means? Like, I get why for them that's, like, impossible, but it's also, like, they knew how bigoted they were being with their initial reactions to everything. But, you know, that's just what happens when you grow up in a super religious household like that. It's just, you can't expect them to understand. It's not, doesn't mean that, like they didn't do anything wrong. They absolutely did, but like, yeah, they're just not gonna understand. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm doing good these days, so it all worked out. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, doing mining. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are enjoying your day. Your mom wears trans flag shoes and is a Trump supporter, which is something that doesn't make sense whatsoever. Yeah. My mom is like the opposite. She thinks trans people are evil, but does not support Donald Trump in the slightest. She's a straight Democrat ticket voter. Is there an exact reason why you handing? It's chill. It's fun. It's what I like. It's also funny to dig a really big area with manual mining. It is just an enjoyable experience. Yeah. It's humorous. It's humorous. All you wanted to ask, thanks a lot. Have a great streaming day. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping by. Cheers. I have a bunch of eggs to throw. None of them hatched. Is this a metaphor? Anyways. Hello, cat food. Alright, one more sleep cycle for this chunk. Thank you. Enjoy your rest, Nanero. Hopefully the daylight savings didn't kill you. Assuming that y'all follow that. Enjoy, enjoy. Japan does not. Very nice. Dang, I gotta move to Japan if I want to get my sleep. Today I learned. Where you didn't notice time changed? Unfortunately, I noticed because I went to bed too late, and I'm like, oh, shoots. My alarm is gonna go off in like 6 hours instead of the normal 7 hours. I wasn't prepared. So I'm running a little lower on sleep than I prefer. I usually try to get 7 hours. You were Minecrafting it up, Xbox 360 style at 2 a.m. We also just ripped the Borg. Fair enough, fair enough. Really, time doesn't exist once you get the Borg going, you know? The Borang. I feel like fighting off a ghast using a controller sounds very annoying. Like, ghasts are already annoying to deal with when you can aim precisely with a mouse. I think that's one thing that ever kept me from wanting to even attempt to play Minecraft on a console. I could not imagine trying to play this game with a controller. Surprise your portal, don't break your struggle to cobble it up, yeah. Probably get asked this a lot, but am I planning on coming back to Uzi and streaming it? I don't know why people thought I quit Osu. I literally still play. I've been pretty, like, not as active, I guess, as Osu Completion, but I still play. And in fact, I have been streaming it, just, very infrequently. I've only started streaming it semi-regularly in the last 2 weeks, but I've started streaming it again. I just don't do it with the same frequency because Usu is not my main focus anymore. Yeah, I still play. I still stream it occasionally. Honestly, I've actually been regaining a lot of my skill on Usu again recently. Like yesterday, I was doing score fixes. I got like 8 6-star fixes on maps ranked before 2019, which was cool. One of them was an SS on a 6.72 star map. I've been having fun. If you are trying to look for when I stream Osu, these days it's usually on like a weekday, like at night. So like somewhere between like Tuesday and Friday, thereabouts. And then on Saturday, Sunday, Monday is usually when I do this project. At least currently. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Osu though is that as I get older, I feel like I mean, I'm not old, but like I'm not as young as I was when I first started Osu. I definitely feel it takes a lot more energy for me to get the same output as I used to. But that's also probably because I'm just like still not as good as I used to be. I still need to put in. I'm not old, the main shit. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. It's true. But yeah, I'm still working on getting my old skill back. I'm doing good so far, but it's just hard because I don't play Usu enough, really, I think. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm more casual about it these days anyways, and I think that's for the best. I think the only goal I have currently in Osu that's like anywhere related to like score farming is trying to get 500 6-star plus FCs on maps ranked before 2019. And I'm not very far off. I'm at like 400, like 70 something. Last time I checked. So I should be able to do it without too much issue. But yeah. Anyways, we're just about done with this chunk. Chunk 1 of hopefully 6 today. And this one was actually not too slow, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, I stopped the timer 1 block early. I'll just add a full second. But yeah, there we go. 134.08. Very nice. That is that chunk 87? Oh wait, no, that's chunk 88. Sure, I need to update the chunk map. Alright, let's punch this all in. 1 hour, 34 minutes, and I'll do 8 seconds. Because, yeah, I stopped the timer a little too early. Alright. Let's put diamonds away. 40 Ooh, excuse me. Burp. 40 diamonds. Not too bad. Oh, I don't know if you saw in the sheet Maklo, but we got a lot of diamonds in a chunk yesterday. We got 86 diamonds. It looks like this is my second highest I've gotten. I still can't believe I got 101 diamonds from one chunk once, though. That was insane. Absolutely wild. Okay, stats. How many diamonds did I mine? How many after tax? I'm probably gonna have none because oil prices are skyrocketing. I'm gonna be using all of it just to pay for the oil. Alright, 17, 22. Alright. Let me get my calculator open. So that was 16 diamond ore. And then let me get the blocks mined. And deep slate mined. And then we can move on to the next chunk. So, blocks mined 14,899. And then our deep slate is 12,852. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it. All right, let's get these back in my inventory. And then let's get up here. Okay, let's get rid of this slime real fast. And then quickly make it daytime again. Wait, speaking of oil prices, I should check what the price of a barrel is right now. How much has it gone on up since I went to bed? Okay, it looks like it didn't go up yet, but oh wait, because the market's not open yet, is it? Oh wait, because it's the weekend. Right, right. Okay. I forgot about that. All right, I can't wait to see oil prices. I can't wait to see them on Monday. I mean, gas prices have already shot up like 50 cents here per gallon. Such as life be. Sorry. Such is life being an American. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm just grabbing carbonated beverage and then I'm starting this next chunk. Just give me 1 minute. You're thirsty? Hi, thirsty. All right. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting chunk. I can already tell. At least the first couple layers will be. At least a little semi-interesting. All right, let's get this next chunk. Oh wait, I did not update my overlay. I gotta update that because now we are a 88 chunks mined. There we are. Very nice. Okay, let's get started. Right. Hopefully this is gonna be a good session. I'm hoping I have the energy and the willpower to get through as much as I want to get through today. I think 6 chunks would be the best case scenario for today. Motivation, yeah. It does help having the people here who tune in consistently, keep me going, keep me in check. But yeah, I think limiting this project to not be a daily thing also helps keep my motivation high. Keeping me anchored to this realm, true, true. Man, I don't even want to think about how insane my brain would be if I was doing this project as much as I did without also being live on stream. Like, I'm just listening to my own thoughts or something. Venetian Snare's name is Aaron Funk. I was born to make music. That's a good name. I like it. Come out a little more wacko for sure. Look, I'm just saying, they could still be hiding out in Argentina. They'd only be like 120 years old now. Man, that does remind me. I was listening to a podcast. And it was talking about one of the chief architects of the Holocaust, a guy named Adolf Eichmann. And that guy fled to Argentina, like, actually. And, like, like, in a funny way, the worst thing happened. Where the guy fled to Argentina, and his, like, neighbor for a little bit was literally a Jewish person that escaped the Holocaust. Like, you can't make this up. And the worst part is, that person didn't realize that, like, that was Adolf Eichmann until after he moved away. Like, that person had no clue that he was neighbors with the guy that instituted such an atrocity. Yeah. Yeah, I think the guy only realized later into his life, like, what actually happened, because Adolf Eichmann was extradited to Israel and hung and executed. So, that's good at least. He was one of the people that did get punished, one of the few. It does have a, not happy ending, but he got the ending he deserved. This Adolf Eichmann guy. He did not get to escape justice. Even if it feels like it was too little too late, but... yeah. They really liked that name back then? Yeah, I mean, Adolf was legitimately just a very common German name. I mean, without the connotation of the most famous Adolf in history, I could understand Adolf being like, kind of like, like just a name you would give your child. Like, I get it. But it definitely, definitely is not a good name to have now. God, imagine being named Adolf and being in the Nazi Party in 1940, and you were in competition with Adolf in the Nazi Party in 1940. In competition to see who's the most evil Adolf. I mean, I feel like it could be argued that Eichmann was more evil than Hitler, because Eichmann was the one who basically oversaw the concentration camps. But, like, I mean, Hitler is Hitler, so... it's like if a John Smith were the antithesis of civilization. Yeah, pretty much. I could see Adolf being the John of German culture back then. I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure Adolf actually used to be a common name. I don't know enough about my German history to know for certain, though. Should know your World War history more. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have so many, like, fragments of information, but not, like, the whole picture. I really like learning about history, but I'm not the best at retaining information, so I feel like I have to relearn a lot. Makes you wonder how many people had to change their name after the war. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Adolf is like a super uncommon name now, if I remember correctly. At least I would hope so. And I'm sure, like, the last name Hitler is, like, definitely not common. Because I'm pretty sure most, if not all of the descendants of Hitler that are alive literally changed their name. Never met any Adolf. Yeah. I feel like it would just be so cumbersome to be named Adolf now. Because you'd have to be like, yes, yes, like that guy, I know, I'm not like him. You'd have to do that literally every time. Unless you live in Namibia. Oh, yeah. Adolf Hitler. He won re-election. Alright, see you later, Seer. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Low-key, like, I love listening to podcasts about history, because history really is, to me, stranger than most stories ever written. But, like, sometimes it's just really sad. It's really hard not to feel just sad when you listen to either sad or you feel cold. Like, you just start becoming jaded, you feel cold, or you just feel like an insurmountable amount of, like, just pain. Like, it's just hard to listen to sometimes, knowing that we've been really horrible to each other for basically all of history. And that does not seem to be changing one bit. I mean, really, arguably, never has changed. But, like, the amount of global suffering does seem to have been lower, at least for, like, a little bit after World War II. Even if there was never a time that war truly ended, because there wasn't. I don't know. I try not to think about it too hard, though. At least not literally all the time. Because what can I do, you know? What can I do? I try my best to stay updated and stay informed, but my heart belongs with my escapism, my video games. History is one of your least favorite subjects in school, but it's a common thing to start being interested in history after like 40, 50 years. Yeah. Unfortunately, I apparently was just very old from the very start because history was always my favorite subject in school. And then my favorite class I ever took in high school was government. Like US government. Unfortunately, I've had the brain worms of caring about stuff like that from a very young age. Honestly, it's a miracle I don't have gray hairs yet already. Oh, that slime is dead. Slime was that Wordle you sent last week? Do you guess the same word every time when you play Wordle as like your first guess? Do you have a word you go to? Delay. Interesting. I don't play Wordle much, but every time I ever played Wordle, for some reason the word I always typed in was just water. It worked surprising amount of times to get me started. Y is a common last character and is both A and E. Yeah, that's definitely a smarter play. Water. Water is for that time when a word has W, and I'm like, oh sweet. Water worked. You only trust people who use walk as their starter word. So true, so true. What's up, Bat? How you doing today? How goes it? It is spring forward. I hate spring forward so much. Like I love the extra sunlight later in the day, but I hate waking up an hour late, like an hour. I hate having to wake up 1 hour forward in the future. I get one less hour of sleep. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not my favorite thing to do. I know that. Recently, you found Polish Wordle, and in 40 days, you did a sub 4 round only twice. It's objectively harder with additional letters. That sound yeah, I could see that. I should play Arabic Wordle sometime. I wonder if that's out there. Probably is. Although Arabic Wordle would be kind of weird. Groundbork. Not the Groundbork. Not the Ground Bonk. By the way, was it you, Bat, who sent a Ween song in the song request channel last night? Do they sell popcorn at the Dream Theater? Metropolis Part 1. I I took a look at that album, like I skimmed through it very quickly. That is a very strange album of music. I was not familiar with The Pod. I'm not sure how often I would want to listen to the songs on that album, but it's very intriguing, you know? I also didn't get a proper chance to listen to anything since after I went to bed. Because I kind of rushed to get myself out of bed once I realized, oh shoot, it's daylight savings. Queen's early works really or something, yeah. It seems like it. I'm not very familiar with it, so I clearly gotta dive in. Haha. Yeah, no problem, Maklu. I really need to just spend a day or so, just like every so often, just digging into like the music I already have added to the playlist and dig into the artists a little more, or just find artists that are similar to build out the playlist even more. I want more, I just want more in the playlist. Not even necessarily just variety, I just want more. Just to make it feel like I'm not listening to literally the same songs every day. What's up, Muffin? How are you doing today? Nice, nice. You hungry for some chunk? Got a lot of chunk today. Plenty to go around. Yeah. Well, get ready. It's gonna be a feast today. I'm hoping to do 6 chunks today. Gotta do something that many OC players can't stand. Job applications. Oh, man. God, I wish I was unemployed right now. You want to have a feast today too? Because possibly promotional discount. Mmm. I love finding a good deal and acting on it and getting a nice, delectable amount of food. Your local zoo's summer job apps closed tonight, so it's now or never. Buddy, how about you put the stream to 1% volume, so that way you count as a viewer, and work on that job application right now. You may as well just get out of the way instead of thinking and procrastinating about it all day. Low-key, I actually had a feast yesterday. I got myself Taco Bell and it was great. Taco Bell's my favorite trash food. What did I order? Got myself a cheesy gordita crunch, cheesy bean and rice burrito, a side of fiesta potatoes, which is basically just like diced potatoes, and it comes with like cheese and sour cream. And then I got a zero sugar Baja Blast. It was wonderful. Oh, and a spicy potato soft taco. Low-key is a very high calorie meal, but I also only had like 500 calories up to that point before dinner. So I was ready to have a feast. If you don't really know what those items are, basically just a soft taco, a bigger taco, burrito, potatoes, and a large drink. You Google cheesy gordita crunch? Yeah. It's a very, gluttonous item, to be quite frank. Never had taco in your life? Dude, you gotta have tacos. A cheesy gordita crunch is definitely not a normal taco, by the way. Like, that's pretty much just like a Taco Bell thing. But you should absolutely have tacos. They're so good. I mean, if you want to make a number 9 large. It's okay, the 0-calorie drink negates everything. That's what I'm saying. Okay, getting the 0-calorie drink literally saves 400 calories, though. It actually makes a big difference. Like, instead of it being like a 1400 calorie meal, it would have been closer like a 2000 calorie meal if I had a drink and then a refill. But yeah, you should definitely have tacos, Maklo. I mean, if you want something to taste like taco, you could just do like cumin, I don't know, cayenne pepper, paprika, stuff like that. Garlic powder, onion powder. Cumin is like the important flavor, though. You gotta get cumin in there. Like, put it with some ground beef or something. Or you could do pork. I mean, I don't really ever eat or cook pork, but it's an option. El taco, that's Spanish for taco. Thank you, Muffin. You're the kind of person who doesn't like any additional ingredients to chips or tortilla chips. I mean, Chips are very different from tacos, though. I think what you're thinking of is nachos. Nachos, I could, like, nachos are like the ones that are like tortilla chips with beef and sauce and salsa and all that. You should definitely have a taco though, because a taco is just more just like a either like corn or flour tortilla, and then you just put like meats like lettuce, tomato, sour cream, cheese, and it's great. I mean, it's basically just the sandwich. I see. I don't know. No, soft is not. I mean, soft tacos exist though. You can absolutely do. Honestly, you really like. It's not traditional, but you could do a taco on naan bread instead. I've done that before, and it's great. But yeah, generally, tacos are done with corn or flour tortillas. If you want something soft, you could do flour tortillas. Honestly, even though corn is more traditional, I think flour is just straight up better. Like, it's tastier, and it's not as weird of a texture as corn. But yeah, I don't know. I like tacos. I think I like burritos a little more though, because I like something that's a little more like just one single filling item. Burritos are good. Quesadillas are great. Soft taco with ingredients sounds yummy. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You definitely. I think you would enjoy a nice soft taco. I don't really eat hard shell tacos very much. Hard shell burrito. Oh, so you mean like the grilled cheese burrito at Taco Bell? The burrito that literally has a crusted over like cheese topping. This is a real item, by the way. It's also like 600 calories for like a small burrito. It's literally just a burrito where they put like shredded cheese on top and then they press it on the grill. And it creates a cheese exterior that's like crunchy. It's kind of a psychotic item. It's also really bad for you. I had it, panini burrito. Yeah. I had it like once. No, I think twice. It's really good, but it's so bad for you. I don't get it. I'm not gonna get it again. It is super decadent in the savory direction. Pierogi with cheese shells. I really should look up what pierogi looks like. Yeah, like imagine a pierogi, but like stretched out to burrito shape and then covered with grilled cheese. But yeah, honestly, my favorite like things to eat that are like not like traditional Mexican, but kind of like American Mexican is definitely either burritos or quesadillas. And by the way, quesadillas are like super easy to make. They're a really good like lazy meal to make. Because all you gotta do is just stuff it with ingredients and then just throw it on the pan and just grill it for a couple minutes and it's good to go. You probably don't want to do it with raw meat though. Like if you have like an already cooked protein, it's super easy. Well, you could probably still do it with the raw meat. You just have to cook it for longer and probably try not to scorch the bread. Or you'd have to spread the meat really thin. But yeah, I think quesadillas are really nice. Burritos are really nice. Soft shelled tacos are really nice. I don't know if you've ever had enchiladas. Enchiladas are definitely more on the decadent side. Like they're closer to like a grilled cheese burrito. Because I mean, an enchilada is basically just like a smothered burrito type deal, kind of. Although they're usually smaller than burritos. They're like usually you get like two of them, and they're like I guess they're like soft shelled tacos, but then also covered with sauce and cheese. It's really good though, especially if you get like a spicy sauce, like a nice habanero enchilada sauce. You like burritos? Yeah, burritos are great. I really should incorporate burritos more into my meal prepping. I really like burritos. I'm just too lazy to make a bunch of them and stick them in my freezer. I've just been doing like rice bowls. I should incorporate bean. I love beans. Especially pinto beans. Pinto beans are my favorite. Oh, bean. Ah. You're right, you're right. One kidney bean coming up. One Mr. Bean, please. I gotta find a place that sells pierogies around me. I want to try them. They look good. I mean, pierogies, they just look like dumplings, so I'm sure they're great. I just literally have never had one, like, specifically called a pierogi, I guess. Is there any other Polish food you think I should try, Maklo? Something on the savory side? Oh, banger alert. Alright, let me search up what this is. Bigos. Oh man. That looks interesting. I mean, it just looks like a stew. That looks pretty good, dude. I really gotta incorporate cabbage into my diet. I think I would really like cabbage. I just never think about it as an option. Because I don't really care for lettuce, but I think I like cabbage more. Because I need more like volume in my food, and I think that'd be a good substitute for lettuce for me. Got some air pocket going on. Surely this is gonna be like a session filled with fast chunks, right? Surely. I mean, last one was faster than average. And I haven't been checking my pace on this one, but it's looking good. Oh, my timer is not on my screen, that's why. There we go. I should start learning how to fly. I need the real-life Elytra. Although I think the US government would not like me owning a bunch of firework rockets to fly around with. Although I'm sure the US government doesn't like me regardless, so who cares? Okay. Carbonated, caffeinated aspartame water has been consumed. Should be good to go. I mean, I don't feel as sleepy as I did yesterday, but I definitely still need that today. I did not get as much sleep as I wanted. It's weird though, because like, even though I didn't sleep that much, I actually woke up pretty well rested despite that. So I must have woke up at like a really good time in my sleep cycle. Mhm. As I probably should check my phone. Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, we're good. As the kids say, my cortisol is being lowered. And it's all thanks to Paraoka. As the kids say. It's apparently a thing the kids do say. Some, like, weird TikTok trend. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with... Oh my god. Yeah, the kids definitely do say this, Muffin. They definitely do. I do like food that tastes better as you reheat it. Because I usually cook food in batches bigger than just a single meal. At least if it's not like sandwiches or something. I don't like mushrooms. I like the flavor of mushrooms, but I hate the texture. It's unfortunate. Yeah. And yeah, I love onion, so I definitely would use onion. It looks good. I mean, it just looks like kind of like a stew of some sort. Cabbage, onion, meat. It looks pretty good. Beet soup. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I've really ever had beets. I don't think beets was a common food in my household. What's up, DDR? Are you doing? Let me look up what this looks like though. Wonder if it looks good to me. Hmm. It looks interesting. But I just don't know if I like beets. That's definitely something I would have to try, like someone else making it first before I just try and make it myself to see if I like it. Because I'd hate to like make it myself and be like, wow, this is disgusting to me. Oh, I don't know if you're using Discord yet, DDR, but we finally got that music channel made for sending stuff that I can add to the playlist. same for you, Maklo. If you wanna send me songs that I can add to the playlist to have play occasionally through the streams, I have that channel in the Discord now. And I'll just react with a thumbs up if I actually add it to the playlist or not. Yeah. I think beats low-key scare me because because of just how red they are. I think a part of my brain is like, nah, that's just blood. I don't want to have blood stew. Blood soup. Good to eat beets after donating blood. Dang, today I learned that beets is a replacement for blood. Yeah, honestly, I need to start learning to cook more foods from other cultures. I just need more ways for me to use up rice, beans, lentils, and potatoes. I need more ways to cook those four things. That's mainly what I'm looking for. I need to make stews. Potato soup sounds wonderful. I really need to learn to make a good potato soup. I don't think I've ever had leeks, but I love onions. I would definitely do like an onion and potato. It's a shame that I know how to vibro spin, yet I don't know how to, I've never had a leek before. Let's see what this is. Pureed leeks, potatoes, onion, and cream. Ooh. Served chilled? That's interesting to me. It does look like it needs a little color, though, in my opinion, but... Just add some Red 40. True. Oh, man. Red 40 spices up any dish to be really good. I bet if I put, like, a fistful of MSG and a pinch of Red 40, it would be the best thing ever made. One of my favorite dishes to make is a red lentil curry. I really like it. It's called dal. It's really nice. It's basically just like a, I don't know, it's like a thick lentil curry, basically. It almost acts as like a sauce, like a thick sauce. It's really nice with like a bed of rice. Do some onion, turmeric, curry powder. I think most people do with ginger. I don't really like ginger. So I just skip the ginger, but then like garlic, onion, lentils, salt, pepper, cayenne pepper. It's really good. Nice. I need to make it more often. I don't make it enough. And like I said, I need to eat more like lentils. Lentils are super cheap. What's the goal? To dig, my friend, to dig. We're digging a large hole in the ground. Because it will be epic. And then he will place every block back in order. Yes, I will be doing this on April 1st, 2028. Yeah, we're just digging. Can't wait for me to dig that final block. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait. Because we are like not even 50% into the time that I've spent on this world that I need to actually get to that final block. At best, we are at like just 50%. But I think in reality, we're closer to like 40%. Time-wise, anyways. Blocks-wise, we're more than halfway already. Because I think we're going to end up digging somewhere in like the low 30 million range. No more than somewhere in 32 million, I think. That'll be crazy. I mean, it's already crazy that in the near distant future we will be in the 2 million or 20 million range. It'll be a 2 in front of all the other numbers. I know Muffin's excited for that one. When there's finally gonna be a 2. Osu come back when? I play Osu. I even stream Osu sometimes still. Why? Because 2. It's a number bigger than 1, you know? You tell me you don't want to see 2 blocks mined? Did I miss you? Welcome back. Welcome back. We missed you. All of us. Okay, got more air pocket down here. Interesting, interesting. At least this is not like a super slow one. This seems about average again. I will take it. Ooh. More air pockets, more. I haven't even gotten any diamonds yet until now in this chunk. Air pockets are fun. They were a time save for sure. Still love Deep Slay though. Deep Slay is my beloved. Deep Slay is like in my top 5 things I love in this world for sure. Whew. Interesting mix of Instamind blocks here. Not the most even spread, but that's fine. Alright, have fun. I shall be mining. It's what I do. Goodbye. You know, I haven't thought about it until right now. Just curious what day of the week the first day of next month is. Thursday. Oh, sad. It's not gonna be on Tuesday. So you're talking to Walgif. True, true, true. I'm actually a wall. I'm not a human being. Fun fact. Many people don't know this about me. Yes, that is someone talking to me in that GIF right there. You'll be alright. You're reminding me true. Miku's screaming right here is how I feel when I see a spider. Is it actually hiding in this cave? No, it's in the one above me. This one? Now I'm even more confused. Huh? Is it in a cave I still can't see? Okay, whatever. Four by one cave. Not impossible, I suppose. The way those two songs transition into each other is very silly. Ooh, air pocket. When dad enters daughter's birthday, yeah. Time to put on his music. It's his birthday now. Used to play on a server where there was this item called Sugar Pickaxe, which was efficiency 20 wooden pickaxe. That's awesome. Okay, but what if I want to eat the pickaxe? Because it's made of sugar. Yummy sugar. Also a valid question. Can it break netherite? Probably not drop it, but I'm curious how fast it would be able to break obsidian if it's efficiency 20. Surely not that long. Can I break dye for diabetics? True, and portal frames exist. True, true. Netherite ore doesn't exist. True. Me when the year is 2015. Look, speak for yourselves, guys. I got plenty of netherite ore right under my apartment. Oh, that's funny. You never even got your own netherite. Man, it'd be cool to do something like that again, but we would need to do it on like a smaller scale so people don't like burn out and then it's only just like 1 or 2 people playing. This area is a little too big to dig without like actually 20 dedicated people in a reasonable time frame. I just need to get a group of people who have enough free time and enough will to do this. I actually had miso soup for the first time literally like last month. I don't really like it. I don't know why, I just didn't really like it. Yeah, I don't know, something about the way it tastes to me is just not what I want. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just don't like seaweed. I much prefer landweed. Also, incredible song. Okay, this chunk ended up, like, speeding up quite a lot in the last stretch because of these, veins of Instamine blocks. Very interesting. Spider was converting Deep Slate to tough? True. Thank you, Spider. think it just said no problem. Owned. Dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yes, indeed. I love this song. It's so good. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a bad day for getting distracted. I think because of my lack of sleep was catching up with me. It's okay though. I still have an entire shulker box of netherite picks, so I'm really not worried. Would it be funny to carry a 150 BPM only playlist of mine too? It's an idea for sure. I should be able to set every song to 150 BPM. Oh dang, we went from digging to sailing now. Honestly, they should keel haul me. Oh boy. I'm gonna actually get destroyed by mobs if I don't sleep right now. What? Don't worry about it. And also thank you for quoting Joe Biden. Alright, here we go. Yay. Another chunk complete. Good time too. What? Is there a what Joe Biden emote? I need this. 1 hour, 32 minutes, 48 seconds. Nice. What is that, like 3.5 minutes faster than average? Something like that? I'll take it. Alright. How many diamonds? 28 diamonds. Alright, how many diamond ore? 1734. Dang. I wish I got 4 more. Okay, so that was 12 diamond ore. Okay. And then let's get the deep slates and blocks mined. So let me quickly screenshot that. And pause. Okay. Very nice, very nice. 5, 6, 8, 8, 2, 0. Okay. And then blocks mined. Okay, blocks mined was 14.6k, deep slate was 12.6k. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. And then that is number 89. Let's update that on the chunk map and then update that on the overlay. There we go. Alright, that is chunk 2 of the session done. Yes! I have to change the name. Can I... Wait, how do I change a name of an emote? Oh wait, I can just change it. I didn't know that. Alright, here, we'll set it... We'll set it as just what? With a capital W. I think that's fair. What? Dude, Honk is gonna love this emote. What? It probably won't show on the overlay. Like on stream. Actually, maybe if I refresh it, I don't know. Here, I'll refresh it and see if that does anything. I can see it on my end though. But yeah, on like the stream overlay, I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. What? What? Alright. We'll see if that does work, but nah. It'll update eventually. It's okay. But we can see it in chat. That's all that matters. Yeah, man. Okay. Ooh, wait. Interesting looking chunk down here. This is the next one we're gonna do. Let's take a sneak peek. Very quick. Ooh, yes. Air Pocket and Instamine and XP again. Right there. Yeah, I think it's just like occasionally doesn't like to work. Oh, and another air pocket. Dang. Right, this is gonna be an interesting chunk in terms of time. Let's do this. Oh, it has an air pocket right at the top too. Alright. Yummy yummy. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom and then we'll start on this next chunk. I'll BRB a few minutes. Okay, I have returned. Right, this is gonna be a good one. This will be a good one, and this is also chunk 90. So that's fun. Right. Where to start on this one? Oh, this is a good spot to start. Right here on the edge. Alright. Get my timer on my end. Okay. Get rid of those. Okay. I love running in the 90s. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting chunk. I'm not sure if it'll actually be fastest, but it's definitely already looking like a contender for a good one. Or a possible one, at least. We'll just have to see, though. It just depends on how solid the rest of the chunk is. If it's, like, just Deep Slate, or if we got a lot of Instamine, too. Because if it's, like, really solid Deep Slate otherwise, I don't think this would be possible to do fastest chunk time. But this one should be good regardless, so... Yep. Let's lock in. Let's get this chunk completely mined. No distractions, hopefully. Okay, I hear a witch. And we got silverfish. So you making soup? Yeah, you're making your whatever ingredient stew in a puddle. Can I get a break here? Can I get a break from these guys? Thank you. I was having it too good for a while, not mining in mountain chunks anymore. Of course, this one had to be in a mountain. Granite deep slate stew with silverfish protein. A delicacy for any old witch. Okay, where is this thing? I'm gonna try and get the witch. Owned. Hags unite. Air! Air! Me when I'm a land lubber. Make a day, make a daytime. That is not my pickaxe. What's up, Manny? How you doing? Re-downloaded Osu again after not playing for years. Let's go. Usu Chicken is back. Yeah, laser is the default download option now. Alright, look at this air pocket. Yummy! Chronological completion, Shin-Yuga. Today you got switched on Lotus. Jealous. Jealous. Have fun with that. Try not to ascend in your chair while you play. There you go. Yep, that tends to happen when you haven't played for a few years. Well, except for Emmerich, he's still number one. How did he get Limit Breaker on his profile? 2K PP play. I thought it was because he like literally broke the PP integer limit. Yeah, he broke like the literal PP integer limit and they had to like up it. It's some like specific number, like 32,000, like 768, something like that. It's a math thing. I'm sure other people in this chat would know better and know the exact number. But yeah, it basically just broke once he reached that number. Emmerich. That's why he has a profile title of Limit Breaker. Because he literally broke the PP integer limit. It was set to a really low number because, like, I guess Peppy didn't think anyone would ever reach 32,000 PP. Fair assumption. When PPV2 came out, no one even had like 9,000 PP. And honestly, Emmerich definitely deserved a profile title of some kind, so Limit Breaker absolutely is applicable to him. Even if the reason he got it isn't, like, necessarily for his, like, specific plays. But he definitely is a Limit Breaker. Ouch. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. You know what I need to do? I need to get Smite on my sword. I really think I should get Smite instead of Sharpness. 32,672. Okay. I remember that it was at least 32,000. It's something like that. But yeah. Yeah. It's some math thing. That's what I remember. I mean, it's been a long while now since that happened, so I can't really remember from memory, but like something broke. I don't remember if it just showed that he had like 0 PP again. Or just like wouldn't display anymore. But like something weird happened. Yeah, it only showed his rank score in game. Yes, it basically just stopped showing his PP value. And it had to be fixed. Honestly, it'd be hilarious if they just never fixed it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Emmerich is a crazy guy. And in the upcoming rework, the gap between him and number 2 is only going to increase, so there's pretty much no way for him to lose number 1 currently, unless number 2 player steps up even more. Or someone else with a high skill cap starts really grinding. Someone like Milosh or Lifeline. I mean, Lifeline, if he just connects something, he can really be a contender for number 1. At least PP wise. Has he gotten burnt out? So Emrek did like stop playing for PP for a while. But like he just comes back and realizes, wait, I'm still the best, and then starts farming again. He literally only lost number 1 for like a week. Like 2 years ago. And then he hasn't lost it again since. Yeah, he's literally been number 1 since then. So he's probably gonna end up having... Like, he already has had the longest streak as a number 1 player ever. He's probably also going to have the second longest number 1 streak ever. Or maybe this one might end up being the longest number 1 streak ever if it gets really bad. You never know. Like I said, the next rework, the gap is gonna increase. I can't wait for Emrek to do Masterpiece 3 mod to get banned. Oh, wait. I still can't believe Emrek actually FC'd that 3 mod. That's really funny to me. A score that literally was like rage hack blatant 10 plus years ago is just a real score now. Honestly, we just need to get someone like Chicken 10 to play maps made beyond 2012. And then we'll have a new number 1. Chicken, yes. There actually is a really good player named Chicken 10 Manny, if you don't know. Chicken _10. He's like super good at old maps. Competitive with players like Wolf. If not, just straight up beating him on tons of maps, honestly, these days. When the time comes, humanity will be judged by Chicken 10. Chicken 10, he just knows it all. He will start the rapture. Like the United States Army thinks they're gonna start the rapture? Nuh-uh, it's Chicken 10. Also, Manny, I hope, yeah, he's Russian. I hope you haven't forgotten your mandatory military service training because of everything going on right now. You never know. You never know. United States Army versus one Manny with a 30-ton vehicle. They would be cooked. Honestly, Manny, if you took over the United States of America, I would support you. I think the United States of America should become a part of Finland. By the way, just a random fact, when people say something's military grade, it's horrible. Yeah, I did learn that, like, military grade basically doesn't mean anything. So, I believe you when you say that. Found out people think military grade means good. I mean, if you don't think about it, like, at all, I can see how you would think that. Because surely the military would, use all of that money to give their soldiers good things, right? No. Yeah. It's just functional. And even then. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. you can submit scores on laser, but the problem with laser scoring right now is that it's the mod multipliers, like score multipliers, are literally not correct. Like they don't match stable. And also they've been broken for literal years now. It's kind of the reason I gave up on laser. But yeah, you can submit scores, you can get PP from laser if that's all you care about. Military grade son or New York Times bestseller daughter. Ah, so functional item that's not good, or like propped up, possibly fake best-selling item. Honestly, I really like when a politician sells a book and it's a New York Times bestseller because a pack bought all of the books. Ouch. Oh, there is another silverfish still. There is a classic score multiplier on laser. Like if you look in the options, you can set your scoring to like classic, standardized, or whatever it's called. It doesn't work the same way as Score V1 though. It's pretty different. Honestly, if you're trying to score farm, you really should just play stable. That's my advice. But if you only just want to play like harder maps or just play casually or play for PP, you should play laser. But score farming and leaderboard farming is still pretty much done on stable. Yeah. I mean, laser just made it impossible to play for score because scoring is not consistent between the two clients. But they both still affect the same number, which is rank score. So it's like, if you play the same map on both clients, they literally give different score values. And usually the score on laser is lower on most maps. But yeah, like I said, scoring is also just straight up different on laser. It's like, instead of like combo scaling, it's basically just mostly like, it's like basically 50-50 accuracy and combo rather than just being basically only combo and then accuracy after the fact. It's really weird. But yeah, frankly, I would never suggest to play laser for score farming currently. I played laser exclusively for like a year, and then I gave up on it because I realized, wow, they actually just straight up don't care about this. And now I just play stable. Menu is so complicated, yeah, yep. Somehow the menu is complicated, but also doesn't have enough settings either. Browsing songs and stuff, yeah. By the way, it used to be worse. Like, what they have on laser currently is, like, not the original version of everything they did. Like, it used to be worse. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, laser used to genuinely be awful. Now it's just now it's just bad. In-game browser for songs. That is a good feature in laser. And the fact that you don't need OC supporter to download maps through like direct, like through the in-game client. So you can just straight up download maps within the client. Honestly, I think I'm at the point now, though, where I'm probably going to stop paying for OC supporter. Whenever it runs out, it's finally going to be over for me. Oh! That's a fun air pocket to fall down into. It's just very narrow on that one spot in the chunk. Really need to find a better creative outlet than Osu. Yeah. Like, I like Osu gameplay, but that's pretty much it at this point. That's all I play Osu for. Like, I don't care about nothing else Osu really anymore. Except if people do really good scores on the maps I actually care about. Thank you, Muffin. I actually should check when my Osu supporter runs out. Because, I mean, I usually just would buy supporter, like, 1 year at a time. Like, I would just... Because you save... I forget what amount of money it is, but it's, like, the best saving to get exactly 1 year of supporter at a time. Alright, I need to lock in for this section. Oh, gravel. Honestly, though, don't care about new PP records at all anymore. Yeah, I mean, PP records I don't really care for, but Milo Chef seeing Skystar Creo Ice Asymmetry with Hidden DT, like, that's literally top, like, 10 best scores ever set in the entire game. Even though it's literally, like, 800 PP below PP record. That score is unbelievable. You just gotta be hyped for the actual good scores now. PP does not correlate with coolness at all. I mean, in some respects it never did, but like, players like Cookiezi made it possible for PP records to like actually be hype, because that guy played not the easiest possible maps at all times for PP records. And by the way, it's like no shade to Emrek. He's literally the best player to have ever touched Osu, and he's incredible to watch. But like, I'm not gonna get hyped over a non-FC on a map literally called like like AIM songs compilation or whatever it's called. Like, I'm just not gonna get hyped on that. Alibaba toothbrush eyes. Like, it's just like... When he did scores like United, like, that was insane back in 2021. Like, stuff like that is genuinely breathtaking to a player like me. I don't know, man, like... We don't see scores like that too often. Emrek is one of those players that definitely does set scores on occasion that are genuinely messed up. Like he did. What did he do? He did Masterpiece 3 mod, which is hilarious. He did Made of Fire 3 mod. That one is unbelievable. Like actually crazy. Listening, true is beautiful. Fanzins. I don't know what that map is. At least not by memory. Oh, this. Yeah, that's a crazy one. Oh, that song is good. I need to add that to my playlist. Yeah, Mikazuki needs to get assessed. Someone needs to get players on this again. This is the grind we need. Imagine if we got aim sloppers to spend 1 billion hours on Mikazuki instead of aim slop. Maybe the community would heal. Unfortunately, the only way to actually get people to grind for that is either you get one of those SS players to actually care to grind it, or you just have to put a big enough bounty on it to actually make people care. You have to literally pay them to play the map. Like, it's crazy that we literally have to pay people to play the good maps to actually get good scores. We literally have to set bounties on maps to actually get people to care. That's how little aura most of these top players have. They don't play nothing. Animal what? Sorry. Honestly, if Sleep Tiner kept playing, he probably could have done Mikazuki. Animal grain-based snack food, thank you. Wish we had more good top players like Bonk. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's using touchscreen, so he's actually cheating, and all of his scores should be worth 0 PP, by the way. Never mind the fact that his playstyle literally is not advantageous. Like, I didn't know that dragging your finger on the touchscreen means that you're actually insanely good at precision and old maps and Air 11 and tapping. Like, who knew that? It makes me wonder why everyone else isn't on this. I'm just saying, if touchscreen gave that much an advantage, you definitely would be seeing more top players actually using it. Just saying, just saying. Tablet became the norm because it was advantageous. God. God, it's gotta be such an ethereal feeling FCing Mythu's map of this song. Like, listening to this part while FCing. Actual chills. Either chills or you're shaking to death. King Henry. God. King Henry maps are so terrifying. Played one map on standard, still way smoother. Well, slider accuracy literally exists in laser, if you don't remember that. But stable quite literally is still smoother than laser. You wish you could be as terrifying as Henry. Henry just has his own aura. I don't know what to say. Something about that guy. Instead, people think your maps are funny. I mean, surely you've never mapped a funny song before. I think a lot of your maps I haven't really I haven't had the ability to try because a lot of them I think were ranked after I completed Osu, but from what I remember, I liked your maps. Although I don't think I was ever actually good at them. Well, that's just a very serious song. I don't know why anyone would think your maps are funny. Who was in your room last night? Grimace. Yeah, I swear there was one more, but I guess not. Oh, well, there was one more hiding in that block. Yeah, so far this one's been pretty fast. Not like insanely fast, but there is more air pocket below, so we'll see how much more this starts to speed up again. The humble obsidian. God, that is gonna happen, isn't it? I could see this being a 100 obsidian chunk, actually. Yo. I love Hippo Cup. What's up? Did the Hippo win this time? Map pool showcase ended like 5 minutes ago, and you were like, you know what? We're in Momo the Melon. Wow. Incredible. I'm sure this is exactly what everyone wanted right after watching the Hippo Cup map pool showcase. Surely, surely. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. That, yes, we should. New tiebreaker created. Incredible. I can't wait for Joe Biden what to be a new featured artist for Hippo Cup. What? What? Mm. Yeah. Any day that I get to mine blocks is a good day. That's what I say. Boy. We're about to reach the next air pocket in this chunk. We'll see how much more time save we get. Oh my god, it's a bat. No way. What an awesome collaboration. Oh, one sec. Okay. Make sure this is all correct still. Okay. Dang, this pickaxe is gonna run out of durability pretty soon. I wonder if there's any way I can get my durability back up real quick. What's it at? 187. Wonder if there's anything I can do. Alright. Let's see how much we end up getting out of this. Alright, definitely gonna need chunk border on for this. Okay. Yeah, we gained quite a lot of durability back. I was at 180, and now I'm back to 600. So, yeah, that's pretty epic, actually. Yeah, this is a pretty fast chunk, it seems. We'll see how fast it ends up being, though. Let's not jinx it. Oh. Yeah. It would be fast if it wasn't for these guys. Come on, I know you're there. You were just born yesterday. You missed everything. Also, okay, this song's crazy. I love Venetian snares. Again, I need to listen to more of their discography. Me when the break is coring. Me when I chop into a really dense vegetable. Break core. I just envisioned the most crazy slider stream ever concocted in the human mind. AD combo up switched on Lotus FC. Unlucky. I remember that map is a pretty hard ending. Switched 80 combo off Lotus. True, true. Oxycodone raid. I didn't realize we were literally in 2015. 2014 even. Alright. I do see obsidian, but I don't think it's in this chunk, or at least not all of that. I'm gonna have to go over here and take a gander. What is actually in the... Oh, okay. Wait. Did I miss some in a chunk? Oops. Alright, I guess I'm counting this as part of this chunk now. It's okay. It's not even the first time this has happened already. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to deal with very much lava, it looks like. Or blocks, apparently. Always forget how bad your stamina gets you haven't played. Yeah. Can't just go right back into playing what you used to play without struggling a bit. Stamina is definitely one of those things that goes. Yeah, but gotta press the keys hard to keep your stamina, I guess. Yeah. Speaking of my fingers, I really need to stretch my hands after this chunk. I mean, honestly, I also just need like a quick break after this chunk. Because this will be the third chunk in a row. I could use a snack or something. Okay, these guys have the most reach ever. Yeah, glad to hear that you're having fun. This is fun. I still play it casually and I have fun. But, yeah. Specifically, like, score farming, leaderboard farming, not really that fun anymore. Mainly because of the fact that there's basically two different leaderboards, but they still somehow connect to the same number. Really stupid. Really lame. Oh. As long as soon as you get competitive, it's not fun, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, farming is not really fun. I'm not a fan of just basically rolling the dice to get number to go up. I like my more controlled method of number going up instead. Dopamine hit once a month if it's PP farming, yeah. Going for scores, you definitely could get more Dopamine. Like if you just go for like cool scores that are hard for you, even if they're worth nothing PP wise, because there's definitely plenty of maps you can play where that would be the case. Something that's hard for you, either like in your current skill level or in the future, that like would not be worth anything otherwise. Yeah. Seed Lotus? Nice. Good job. 3 times 100 no mod. Nice. That's good accuracy. Well done, well done. I don't think I have an FC on that, to be honest. I should go for one sometime. Dang, we're going pretty fast. I still don't think this is gonna be like fast enough for like my fastest chunk time yet, but this is absolutely a fast one, which is good. I need fast ones today. Make me not go insane. Well, the mob's not unkillable, but he has like the most health in the game, yeah. The Warden. Fully sync. Unfortunately, this song does not fully sync. It does drift out. I think this one's like 153 or something weird. Or maybe like 155. A lot of Senya songs are like that. But yeah, as long as I don't activate the Shriekers, I don't have any worry of the Warden spawning. Honestly, I would trust Xi Jinping over Donald Trump to have my data at this point. I am not fearful of China anymore, considering how bad my government is now. Yeah. Like, honestly, there's no chance I would trust Donald Trump more than Xi Jinping with my data. I mean, for one thing, I don't live in China, so that helps. But also, like, at this point, the Chinese are definitely better actors than we are. Like, state actors. Alright, I gotta stay locked in, though. This is a very fast one. I swear if my power flickers off at the end of this trunk, I'll blow up. I didn't mean to mine that diamond, but I guess we get to have it now. I mean, I would have mined it eventually, I suppose. It's part of the chunk area. It'll be fine. What if the song was called Make a Winner instead of Make a Loser? Dang, if there's really no lava in this chunk, then it's actually not a super low chance this could be my fastest one. It's still probably gonna be like a minute or two too slow, but this is gonna be fast no matter what. This is easily sub 130, so I'll take it. Hi, YouTube. True. I wonder how many YouTube videos are quite literally just some dude being like, "Hey guys, I'm on YouTube. This is epic." Okay, I don't think I can mine the rest of this in 6 minutes. That's not happening. Gotta believe. I will mine this in 5 seconds! Did it work? Oh man. Oh, and there's lava anyways. Wrecked. The humble obsidian shows up at the last moment. Oh. Okay. What's the damage? What's the damage? Oh boy. I don't know if sub 130 is happening anymore now. Okay, we'll see. It's probably not that bad, but... Oh. That's annoying. Scary. I mean, I shouldn't be standing directly over it. At least I didn't get trapped under. That would have been so much worse. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. So remember when we were gonna get sub hour 30? Alright, let's go back up and get the deep slate squared away. So to say. What's up, Hippo? How you doing? I'm digging, I'm digging. I'm good, I'm good. We were gonna have a really fast chunk, but then all the lava decided to show up at the very bottom. Like, it was actually potential fastest chunk pace until that happened. It's all good, though. That's part of the challenge, right? Now I understand how a speedrunner could get genuinely upset messing up something at the end of something that's like over an hour long. I get it. Basically, I choked a world record. Is there still no way to break obsidian fast in vanilla? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm just mining everything manually, so let me do this. Just so I can be ready to collect more. I think it would be wise for me to just get rid of everything around the lava first. Or at least most of everything. Make it easier to deal with. Okay. I think I need to do this and then says okay. It's not too much more after that, but yeah, wow. Yeah, at least I don't have to mine the ones that are all the way at bedrock. So that's a plus. Okay, is that all of the obsidian we're gonna end up creating? Are we free to just mine it now? Yeah. Maybe there's a chance we still sub 1 hour 30. It's gonna be super close, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. Okay, it's not happening. So unfortunate. I got trolled. I mean, this is still gonna be like 5.5 minutes faster than average, though, so I'll take it, but man, Obsidian really got me right at the end, didn't it? Those air pockets were nice, though, so I'll take it, I'll take it. Yep, there we go. That is chunk 90 complete. That was an interesting chunk, to say the least. That is for sure. Okay, we got 54 diamond ores. No, not diamond ores, just diamonds. 54. And then how many ores did we get this time? That's the question. 1742. So let's open that up. 1742. So that's 8 more than last time. That's not right. Did I not put away my diamonds? There's no way that's right. That seems very wrong. I know the diamond ore was correct, 1734 to 42. Did I put away my diamonds from last chunk, though? Because there's no way I got 54 diamonds from 8, right? That seems absurd. Yeah, that's definitely not possible. Okay. I think most likely it was just whatever I had before subtracted by the number I have now. So 54 minus 28, 26. That seems way more correct. I'm going to go with that. That's probably what happened. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of those numbers and then punch that into the spreadsheets. 18581845. Very nice. And then deep slate mine 1749863. Okay, so our blocks mined on that one is probably going to be pretty low. Yeah, only 13.5k total. It's not super high. And then I didn't even punch in the time. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 44 seconds. Yeah, that's a good time. And then Deep Slate. Deep Slate is probably a pretty low number too. Yeah, only 11.6k. Yeah. Yeah, only 85.5% of that chunk was Deep Slate. Oh wait, no, never mind. 86.09. I was looking at the other number. That's still really low though. Average is 88%. Okay, cool. Well, that's 3 chunks done so far today. Not too shabby. Um, yeah, there we go. Okay. We do have another interesting chunk coming up here. There's probably gonna be, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with obsidian at the bottom again, it looks like. But there is another air pocket at the very least. So that's cool. What's here? Okay, this is not that's not that interesting, I guess. But it is another edge chunk, so that's cool. Oh, and there is a good amount of Instamine at the top, so. And it's a beacon chunk, or actually it's only going to be a partial beacon chunk. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break because we're halfway through the stream. I definitely need to eat something and just take a few minutes to like stretch my legs and whatnot. Saw the title, thought someone was doing Mina Chunk. Turns out it might be local insane asylum. I don't know what you're talking about. Look around. This is very normal. This is very normal and not insane. Look, I've only gotten rid of everything above Y0. Or I guess Y1. Anyways, I need to take a break. We've done 3 chunks fully mined so far today. I'm gonna be back in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. I'll BRB. All right, I have returned. Hello, hello. Let me see something real quick. All right. Little bit of a longer break than I expected to take, but it's all good. Let's get back to work, shall we? Let's see, how are we on pickaxes? Starting to run a little low, but I don't think we'll need to repair today. All right. Let's get started. Starting to turn nighttime already. That's okay. Oh, where's my timer? Get rid of these actually while I'm at it before I forget. Okay. Let's make it daytime and then we'll actually start. Okay. Let's do this. Pull that up. Oh boy. Mm. Okay. So far, this trunk's looking pretty good. No, but you should type "what" in chat. You will start foaming at the mouth. Capital W. Got ourselves a new 7TV emote. What? Oh, shoot. You don't? Okay, well, it's literally just the Joe Biden what image. What? What? Utah. Wait, I should get a... I need to get a Utah emote and a soda emote. There's definitely a Joe Biden screaming soda emote. There's gotta be. If we got Joe Biden, what? Beacon. I want to calculate something real quick. Okay. That's interesting to know. Oh, man. I calculated how long it would take for me to reach the end of this project if I keep up the current pace I'm mining at. Last weekend I did 14 chunks, and this weekend I'm probably going to do the same amount. If I keep up exactly that pace every weekend, I should be able to finish by June of next year. Assuming I keep doing like literally only 3 days a week and do 14 chunks every week. Solo project. I mean, that's not that much longer. I mean, 14 chunks, that's like roughly... God, how many hours is that? I think you should blow up. Blow up. I'm trying to think in my head. How long, or how many hours is 14 chunks a week? And also, like, how many would I need to do if I wanted to finish in exactly a year? God, that's probably like at least 20. Let me calculate real quick. Ugh. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if I've underestimated how much time this project is gonna take in reality. Actually, no. No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm thinking I'm not including the time that the first part of the project took. Because it looks like, assuming we keep average pace for the entirety of the rest of the project, we're still looking at literally like just around 1,500 hours exactly is left. So we're only like 1/3 of the way through time-wise. Alright, now I need to figure out Okay, yeah. If I want to finish in exactly a year, I would need to do 18, 18 chunks per weekend. Or just 18 chunks a week in general. Uh, God, that's not impossible, but like, if I was to do that, I probably would not stream on my work days. That's the thing. Something would have to be sacrificed. I'd basically need to do this type of stream 3 days a week if I was to do that. Which is only just barely feasible, but like, I can't really do that, can I? I mean, the only other idea I can think of to make this project go faster is if I spend a day like this, literally all day mining, like even longer than 10 and a half hours, whatever long the stream is gonna end up being. So instead of doing like 4-6-4, I do like 4-8-4 or something crazy like that. And that would still only be 16. So maybe I gotta even do like 6-8-4, like 6 chunks, 8 chunks, then 4 chunks. Something like that. That would be a little absurd too. I just don't want to do chunk mining on my work nights. I don't really find it to be what I want to do on those days. God, I need to be unemployed. That's what I'm realizing. Yeah. I think there's just no realistic way for me to do this project within just a single year's time. That time frame would just be way too unrealistic without sacrificing something. Okay, even with all that alt tab and calculating, I'm still gonna be a little faster than average at this point. So I'm okay with calculating all that. I mean, that's good to know that like At the pace I'm currently going, I at least would finish by summer of next year, which, assuming we're all alive to that point, and I'm not, like, locked up or something, should be doable. Hello, and Sarah, how you doing today? Yeah, we're almost at 6 hours uptime now, yeah. We're on our fourth chunk. Fourth chunk of the session. We're chilling, we're booling. Oh man, all right. Oh, there you are. Oh, really should get smite on a sword. I think this would be beneficial. Gonna turn mob sounds down a bit. Wow, diamonds. Never seen those before. Alright, we're halfway through this chunk. Very nice. Kind of a sleeper chunk so far, but the second half of this chunk is going to be a lot more interesting. It's going to be lava, it's going to be skulk, it's going to be air pockets. It's going to be interesting. But that won't be for another, like, 10 or 15 layers at least. I love this song. We're getting a little bit of the air pocket now. Or at least a air pocket. An air pocket. Here, one sec. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're almost at the interesting part of this chunk finally. Good that you joined during an interesting part. Yeah. This chunk has been super boring so far, low-key. We finally have something interesting about to happen. It's gonna be lava for sure, but there's also gonna be Skulk and Air Pocket, so... We'll see, we'll see. It's honestly gonna be pretty similar to last chunk, I think, in that regard. But it's probably gonna be even slower, depending on how much lava we get. Because at least last chunk had a lot of air pockets. This one, not really. I mean, we have the beacon, but that's about it. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. At the very least, this is the last double layer of this chunk that's like pure just deep slate. Ooh. Let me up. Oh, I should repair a more broken pick than this one. Because we'll get quite a bit. I want to fall straight into the lava now, really. Additional instruments to this song. True, true. Okay. Seems good. Surely, surely I won't. Oh, get rid of that. Can't believe Joe Biden said I will not break this pickaxe. hear lots of mobs. We'll see if it's in my chunk or not, though. Yeah, that chicken is just chilling on the beacon. I guess it's kind of stuck there. Should probably not dig straight down when I know there's lava over here. Hello. Are you also planning on having a world record of mine blocks? Nah, I don't think so. I think even if I mined this entire area, it would not be the world record anyways. But I also don't want the world record. I'm not gonna spend that much time mining. That's not the goal of this project. That's all I can say. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy some digging. Mhm. I did, in fact, not break that pickaxe, Maklo. Perfect. Maybe 4 from there as well. I am a highway star. True, true. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, this song. This is... okay. I just missed some, I suppose. Chicken is no longer stuck in the beacon. Yo, what's up, Camo? How you doing today? You're just in time for some obsidian. There we go. Whee! There's probably no more lava down here, yeah. Okay. Dude, I don't want to trade with you. You don't got nothing I want. I mean, I guess I don't have pale oak saplings, but like... What correlation does Abraham Lincoln being on a bear brandishing a customly made assault rifle with a .357 Magnum? I think the correlation is that when you see that image, you think, oh, he must be AFK. That's the correlation. Hope that helps. What? 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 Beacon jump scare. Somebody place a beacon there. Wow. I'm just so fortunate. Must have been the Enderman. Yeah, I need this wandering trader to disappear. Thank you. I feel better. Look, it's just a single-player world with a little bit of scripting. Surely this is not all just pre-recorded and I'm just commentating over it. Just a little bit. Oh. Uh-oh. Time to reveal to everyone that I actually recorded this 5 years ago. We definitely had 1.21.8 5 years ago. Oh, I accidentally broke the beacon. Lol. Alright, time to spend a diamond. One diamond sacrificed. From 5 years ago. Donald Trump is not my president. Yeah, true. I can't wait to vote for Joseph Robinette Biden. Awake, Joe. Surely Joe Biden would never say something as controversial as what? Surely not. Okay, even with lava, this is actually gonna end up being slightly faster than average, so I'll take it. The first, like, 2/3 of this chunk was really, like, nothing going on, though. So, it's kind of incredible that It's actually going to be not too slow. I really hope the next chunk we get is like an Omega fast one. Should have been 128 to continue trying to last 4 chunks. True. Oh, true. I mean, honestly though, even if the lava didn't exist, I don't know if that would have been possible. Maybe it would have. Okay, there we go. Another chunk, basically fully mined out. We'll get all the beacons at the end. I think that's most likely what we're doing. Can't wait to spend an hour mining beacons at the very end of the project. Alright. 1 hour, 33 minutes, 54 seconds. Time to punch in everything. No pickaxe is broken this one. I mean, I did get 34 diamonds, but I used one up to power the beacon, so... Or no, it would have been 33, but now it's 32. Okay. Because I already had one. Moss method on beacons to save some time. Wait, does that work? That would be a hilarious way to get rid of the beacons. I actually have never thought if you could moss over like blocks of high value like that. That would be hilarious. No shot. Alright, let me punch in all my stats. 1756. 42, 52. So that was 16 diamond ore? Wow. Deep Slate is low value. I thought you were talking about literally getting rid of the gold blocks. Like you getting rid of the gold blocks with moss. Yeah. I was saying, like, would moss be able to get rid of something high value like gold? I like what Minecraft considers high value. Obviously, I find Deep Slate to be an S tier block, but my opinion is different from how Minecraft's coded, believe it or not. No, to me, Deep Slate is my beloved. I would never slander it like that. Alright, let me open this screenshot. And then I need to punch in all the values. Where did my calculator go? Alright, Deep Slate 1762220. And then blocks mined. Wait, look at our blocks mine. That's kind of epic. 18595959. That's fun. That makes it easy to type and remember. Alright, 14,114 blocks. And then Deep Slate is 12,357. Okay. And that is chunk 91 complete. And hey, that's another thing of the pattern complete. I'll show you guys. This is gonna look very satisfying. Let's take a look up here. The pattern is starting to look pretty sick. Can turn this up. Yeah, everything loading. Yeah, that's starting to look quite something. It look like a nice little chomp. Actually, I wonder what it looks like from like the other end. The other corner. It's a little hard to tell, but yeah. I like this. I like this. Very nice. How did I not slide off? That's crazy. Okay. Let's take a preview of this next chunk. Let's see how it's gonna look. We also put obsidian away. Sorry, Rabbit, you can't have my carrots. I see an air pocket, a yummy looking air pocket at that. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of mobs down here. Oh, I'm getting beaten up. I like the chickens that have just gathered up here. This is epic. Alright. How much of this is in the chunk I'm gonna mine? Wow, that's actually that's pretty good. Okay, I feel motivated to mine this next chunk. I don't feel as dreadful about it now. I think I'm just having low energy because I did not get enough sleep because of stupid daylight savings. Going ahead an hour, like, okay, dude, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that too. I might be a little tired, but that's okay. All right, well, I do feel a little more motivated to give this chunk a chance. So I think we can do that. Let me just get things sorted on my end. Just don't sleep at all and treat daily savings like an extra 23 hours. You're such a genius. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not gonna lie, guys, though. I don't know if I have another chunk in me after this one right here. We'll see, we'll see. If this one's like truly really fast, I'll consider it, but I think I'm struggling to do streams that are longer than this length of time. I'm not built the same way I was 5 years ago, I think. Alright, let's clear that. Let's get the full daylight. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna start from over here. Alright. Let's go. Chunk 92. Okay, these chickens are definitely gonna be interesting to deal with. Can I do 10 more chunks? This guy hates me. This guy's part of the chicken army. I should also turn down my render, especially with all these chickens near me. If I just, like, flood them all down. Okay, well, I got one. Guy who breaks eggs everywhere. Why is there so many chickens? True. Correct. Alright, unless they keep pushing each other down, that should stop them from wanting to get over here. Okay, they literally are pushing each other down. Spamming 10-star 350 BPM map as if I'm hitting anything. Me when I play the, like, 8-star 170 BPM jump map. It's basically the same thing. I'm like FG Sky if he doesn't hit any of the notes. You're like FG Sky if you got a lobotomy and moved to Botswana. Incredible. And also if he was Polish. Dude, Polish FG Sky would be hilarious. And he's already hilarious. I mean, you'd also have to play Flashlight. And Air 11. Flashlight. AR 11. My God. Alright. You know what? He kind of deserved that one. Guy thought he could escape. Oh. Here we go. Is that chicken just floating all the way down? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I need to focus up. I need to stop worrying about the chickens. I need to actually get this chunk done. Thankfully, there's like a big air pocket in this chunk, so it should help me stay motivated. Jane Remover deleting all her tweets everywhere. Girl, just drop an album, please. No, you see, being cryptic on Twitter is actually more fun than making music. Did you know this? Yes, you get it, you get it. I loved being a Twitter Osu micro celebrity by just tweeting out Cookiezi and I'm gonna blow up every day. And Wowie. Wowie. If I couldn't think of anything else to tweet, I could just tweet out Wowie and it'd get 1 bergillion likes. 1 gerbzillion likes. Cookiezi Alusim beat Wowie. Whenever you think of Osu Twitter, the only thing that comes to mind is Mr. Cookiezi 727. This is so sad. Osu Twitter had so much more to offer than just that. There was all sorts of things, like, super racist Eastern Europeans. We were missing out on a lot of those. Deep Area, okay, yeah, Deep Area was actually good, though. Deep Area, Blue Dragon tweets were good. Area tweets are good. Alusim is like Osu Shakespeare. Alusim was something, for sure. He was something. there's a deep Iryu tweet that I think about from time to time that's just so psychotic. It has Rust Bell as a pizza delivery guy. And it's just like God, I can't remember how exactly it goes, but it's just like Rust Bell's the pizza guy and he's bringing a pizza and then it's just like return to sender because you don't want the pizza. Return to sender. Someone needs to find this. I just ordered pizza and the delivery guy is Rust Bell. Go back to sender. I'll send you an email and a new delivery guy arrives. Yeah. I'm really happy that that one exists. Honestly, though, you didn't miss that much. I guess you also missed the tweets I would make. I'm not sure if you're that aware, Camo. I pretty much spent all of 2021 to like 2023 just being psychotic and having a meltdown. It was great. I'm realizing how much of that was literally just because my life was falling apart and I was sleep deprived every day. Honestly, tweets are so much better when everything is going down the toilet. Tweets don't hit the same when life isn't so bad. Although now that everything is starting to become bad again, I'm starting to feel some of the magic return. Wowie asks Whitecat for a cup of tea. Whitecat thus smashes into the coffee table. Wowie is flung to the floor and dies. Whitecat collapses, then sets himself alight. At the morgue, we learn that the cause of death was a crushed lung. 9, Wikipedia. Wow. This is so sad. By the way, this air pocket's pretty epic. Just saying. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I actually gotta send an important message. One sec. Okay. We have a new item at the Osu store. Spend $50 and get crushed by a pile of bricks. Yeah. I think some of us could use that right about now. This is items from the Osu store if they were good. You get a brick with the Osu logo on it delivered to you by Peppy walking up to me and chucking it at my skull. Yes, but you have to play Osu Laser first. I mean, honestly, Honk, if you do that, I'm not gonna be seeing them. I don't use Twitter anymore. I'm also trying to not even, like, open Twitter links anymore. TBH. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid and woke now. Instead of being genius and fascist on Twitter. My bad. My bad. I don't know, man. The engagement on Twitter literally just feels fake now. I like, even if I wanted to use it now, it just doesn't feel good anymore. All the apps feel fake now. I mean, as dry as Blue Sky can be, the engagement I get on there is actually real for the most part. Honestly, Honk, that's probably better for you than using social media. It's legitimately a better use of your time. Where? Where is it? Underwear? I'm already wearing that. Alright, it looks like even with me trolling with the chickens, this is gonna be like 8-minute time saved at least. Chicken, yep. Yep. Usu, but whenever you miss a car battery shocks your brain. This guy's gonna become very smart very quickly. Shocking your brain actually teaches it to become smarter. You gain an IQ point every time it happens. Listen to worst songs ever. You should just put on some Jane Remover and put the Usu music to 0. You'd probably play better. Dude, imagine playing 350 BPM 10-star jumps to something like that. That'd be awesome. We should have gotten Wafer to rank the highest star map in the game on a Jane Remover song. Wafer could have done this. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you also could just play 10-star Rust Spell maps. Tyler Derpington Gigabrain. God. We really let a guy named Tyler Derp become the most aim slop person ever. Yeah, most of the chickens got stuck up there, it seems. Wait. Ah. I was like, why is it just running to the edge? Oh. Are a quarter furry pipeline? Is it over for you? Are you a furry? No. Sure, buddy, sure. Next, you're gonna tell me you're straight. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. The concept of furries isn't bad, but whenever you see one online, it's like, oh, I'm not autistic enough for this. Yeah. Look, I know a lot of people who are, like, furries. I feel like, just by association, like, I'm, like, pulled into that sphere of the world, but I just don't think I'm really like that, you know? I'm cool with people who are furries. I have no issue with it. I just don't really work that way, you know? I'm too autistic about Minecraft to care about being a furry. I mean, I guess you don't have to be autistic to be furry, but like, I don't know, it's just not my thing. I ain't a furry as far as I'm aware, but I also have no like problems with like anyone who is, you know? It's either really autistic or millennial derogatory. True though. You're only allowed to be furry if you are younger than like 35. If you're any older than the current age of 35, you are wrong. If you're older than 35, give up. It's already over. If you don't own a house by 18, give up. If you don't have a property in Egypt by 18, give up. If you're older than 35, quit your job, create a startup company for properties in Egypt. Precisely. Precisely. But could you explain exactly what your company does? Like what would be to happen if I bought a property from you, for example? Just curious. Well, we give you the property. Oh, interesting. God, I still can't get over that. That brain rot has actually been stuck in my mind. Built-in personal AI assistant, Deep Area. If my AI assistant was as unhinged as Iryu, Deep Iryu, I would be ecstatic. Deep Iryu was like the only time that I found AI actually interesting. You know what I should do? I should just change my mind and be like, you know what, I'm actually just a furry now. Let's just do it. But I do nothing different, I just say and that's it. Good idea? I'm a furry, but I'm only LARPing. Because being furry is cool, actually. All the kids are doing it. Here, furry. Glass of water. Glass? Glass? Glass. Glass. Glass emo. Wait! True. Glass. I wouldn't be shocked if there's like a 7 TV emo of that bird. You're autistic enough for tornadoes, though. Weird gray area developing story. Honestly, if you're autistic enough for tornadoes, I really do think you're gonna become a furry. The literal, like, only other person I know that likes tornadoes like that is also, I'm pretty sure, a furry. $5,000. Yeah, that's if you get the cheap one. Okay, but what's your persona though? What are you dressing up as? This is the real question. Garfield. Yes. Honestly, we need more Garfields out there. Tornado outbreak possible in your area Tuesday. You probably read something like that with a smile on your face. Something to smile about in your life. Need a tornado to destroy everything so you get all A's. You actually do, it might be a problem. It's over. Your first sono should be a tornado. You need a tornado suit. Wait, you should get a suit that actually shoots tornadoes. This is the prep work for working at Lockheed Martin. Ah, yes, the place you definitely want to work at. I heard they got a lot of work going on right now. Might be a good time to get hired there. Four-hour-long alpha chunk digging video is done uploading. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I responded like right when I woke up because I looked at Discord and I saw that you did that and you weren't expecting it to take that long, and I'm just like, this is a rite of passage for everyone who chunk mines. Like, this happened to me plenty of times where I'm like, oh, this chunk won't take that long, and then it takes like double the length, and it's like, oh, well, now I know. Ran out of tools halfway, I had to start crafting stone pickaxes. Yep. GG. Might be Palantir's next hire. Honestly, if Palantir started hiring people like you, Honk, maybe the future isn't so scary after all. I wouldn't be scared of a bunch of furries having my identifying information. CEO could be a great. Does he like actually post anything funny? Like, I'm very confused. I'm gonna be real. I thought the guy was just a complete weirdo. Oh, you're just saying if he did that, like, but like ironically, is that what you're talking about? Dude, the Palantir CEO is the guy who like couldn't answer if humanity should survive, right? I'm thinking of the same guy, right? I just want to remember if I'm thinking of the same guy. He said stuff like, I want to drone strike my enemies with fentanyl. Okay, honestly, Honk, that looks like you wrote that. I see the vision now. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Oh, the chicken got in the way, GG. Alright, well that takes care of that. Well, I love the idea of getting a drone and having light fentanyl-laced urine spraying on analysts who tried to screw us. Wow. I almost want to laugh at that, but unfortunately the guy is serious. See, if like Drill posted that instead, it would be hysterical. But unfortunately, it's the guy who actually owns Palantir. Oh man. Yeah, I really don't know if I have another chunk in me tonight. I'm starting to realize how dreadfully tired I am. This is so sad. Alright, we reached 18.6 mil. Nice. Another 100K. Sorry, one sec. I think the only way I can do another chunk is if I eat like lunch or something. Like I have to take another break. I definitely don't have enough energy to just go straight to the last chunk. What did this guy just say? What's up, Grill? How you doing? Grillin'. Grillin'. I have no idea what you're saying, Muffin. Oh. We are listening. You know, Muffin, we have a music channel for me to add stuff to the stream playlist if you have suggestions. Old lady who swallowed a fly. I did not know there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Her, but yes. 1 billion Arion songs. Too slimy, really now. Really now, really now. Because now you think there's a young lady who also swallowed a fly. Girl, you did not swallow a fly. You did not do this. Surely you did not do this. I'm going to tell you that you did not do that because otherwise you'd probably cry. I think it's for the best that we just believe that this did not happen. Honestly, I think if I swallowed a fly, I would just light myself on fire. It's already over. You saw a fly in your water and went to throw it out, but before you did, you looked and the fly wasn't in the water anymore, and now I feel something scratchy at the front of your throat. Oh boy. They're a staple in Polish cuisine. True. Flies and jellied horse ankles. And pierogi. Those are the 3 Polish foods. I mean, it could just be a paranoid response, Muffin. It's not impossible, but... maybe you should mute all the noises in your room and just listen. Do you hear any buzzing going on? It's definitely paranoid responses. You get that stuff all the time. I definitely would absolutely get a paranoid response. I think you're probably... Like, I feel like you definitely would feel the fly trying to escape if you swallowed the fly. There's no way you wouldn't feel it. I think you're fine, Muffin. You definitely would have noticed some other sensation if you truly swallowed the fly. Fly would be dead. Well, I mean, if you swallow the fly, that doesn't mean it's dead instantly. It definitely would try to fly around. RFK said people snort cocaine off toilet seats. This is true. I'm pretty sure the people he's talking about are your classmates, Honk, by the way. You once snorted a Skittle. Incredible. Schrodinger's fly, yeah. You're probably fine, Muffin. You'll be fine. Just pretend that nothing happened, and you'll be fine, and you'll be okay. Did you actually snort a Skittle, Honk? Is this real? No, is it Smarty? Oh, thank God. Okay. Crutch it up and did lines in 6th grade. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the best engineer ever created. Okay, but like, was it good? When you were 13, you thought it'd be really funny if you poured a ramen seasoning packet onto the school lunch table and snorted through a kazoo? Oh no. It was mid, nothing happened. Why were all of you snorting things? Did I miss something in my childhood? Hey chat, what did you snort when you were in school? Wow. Was I just like the only one not snorting things in school? Glue. Snorted at Pixie Sticks. Okay, you know what? That one makes sense because it's already a powdery candy. Like, I think that actually makes sense. You want to sniff a highlighter for 40 minutes straight in 6th grade? 40 minutes! You know, Honk, I'm starting to realize I'm really understanding you now. Remember to follow and subscribe with Twitch Prime. You forgot? Of course you forgot. Default ones. It was not a custom highlighter, that much is certain. Used to stick pencils into the popcorn ceilings of your school and you broke a light one time. What were you doing? Honk, what's going on where you live? What's in the water? We did fizzy drink powder in school. Man. It's whatever turning the frogs gay. True. Hold on. I see, I see. This kid wanted to jump and touch the exit sign. He pulled it out of the ceiling. That's awesome. I'm gonna be real, guys. I did not do anything like this at school. I literally... My school experience was me just not existing, basically. That's what I was doing. I'm definitely clicking that for sure. Alright, I'm curious. Oh my god, I love those. I get it. Those things are literally the, like, most divine thing ever created. Honestly, they're basically just chocolate Cuban cigars. You can just light them up. Whenever you have one, you have to pretend it's a cigar at least 5 seconds. Pretend? No, I go get my mom's lighter and I light that thing up. Honestly, he used to huff gas for fun, this guy. Oh, Honk, you really got lucky. What if doing all that stuff is what made you, like, the person you are? Like, you can actually be an engineer because of this. Honk is the youngest baby boomer. True. True. I feel like none of the weird things I ever did as a child really compare. I was not out here huffing glue and whatnot. Oh, sorry, one sec. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? That does remind me of the of one thing I used to do. I would never drink the ink of a pen, but I did used to like the plastic cover for like pens, or like you know that like the like clip part for like pens and pencils, like the like the part where you're supposed to clip it to a shirt or something. I used to gnaw at those until they ripped off. I love doing that. That's normal. Yeah, because apparently I wasn't psychotic. I didn't realize I was actually neurotypical after all. Alright, but how many of y'all were chewing erasers too? Raise your hands if you were chewing erasers. Did on fresh ones. Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't chew on one that's been used. Didn't like the lead taste. Yeah, yeah, I wonder why. You would pick tiny pieces off the eraser until you had a pile of eraser crumbs. That sounds very satisfying, actually. I get that. What's up with all these spiders down here? There a spider spawner? Or is it literally just because that's the only thing that can... Oh wait, there is! Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Alright, I'll leave that alone. I'll just make it that anytime the spiders escape, they, just reach sunlight and they become docile, so it's chill. Also, what's up, Dedro? How you doing? Clearly two different sides of autism in this chat, yeah. Man, now I'm trying to remember what autistic things I really did do. Because I feel like now I feel more normal after reading everything Honk said. Just making holes in the eraser with a pencil to a very fine mesh. Awesome. Yeah, see, as soon as the spider gets out, it doesn't want to attack me anymore. Throwing around the electric public bikes while it was raining. That's awesome. That's good. Hey, I think something's wrong with their guitar. Honestly, I think the thing is me as a child is that for the most part I was fine, but then I would just have random moments where I tried to kill myself accidentally. Like I didn't really like consistently do stupid things. I would just on the occasion accidentally do something very catastrophic. Like there was one time where I was a kid where I bounced a like big purple like bouncy ball straight into a light bulb and I'd shatter glass fly all over my entire body. It was kind of crazy. I actually have a permanent scar from that. Like I literally still have the scar. I did this when I was like 4. And then the only other time I can think of where I did something like really stupid was like there was like a radiator in like my 4th grade classroom and I sat like right in front of it. And my favorite hobby in 4th grade was leaning as far back into my chair as possible, right next to like the exposed radiator. And like I could have easily just fallen backwards, hit my head on it, and would have been a really bad time. Oh man, now the memories are starting to come back. Oh god, what was I doing? I think 4th grade was also when I was sentient. Like that's when I learned I was a sentient being. Used to sit next to the radiator, everything in class as much as you could. I believe you, Honk. You ever put your chair leg on your foot and sit on it? Oh my god. I forgot that I used to do that. You know what was one of my favorite things to do as a kid? Just jump as high off from something as possible to see what would, like, not hurt me. And I distinctly remember there was one time where I, like, jumped from, like, a very specific height that I knew didn't hurt. And then it very much hurt that one day. And then I stopped doing that. Like, nothing broke, but I definitely, like, like, I literally fell over like a rag doll. I was like, oh, this hurts. Bad landing skill issue? True, though. True. No, I did it the one time where it hurt, and then I was like, okay, I'm not ever doing this again. You even twisted 1 degree wrong way. Instant shock. Oh, God. Yeah. Man, I forgot. I forgot I used to do things like that. Oh, it's nighttime, so they're actually gonna start bothering me now. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't get me, don't get me. Wow, it hit me and then decided, nah, I'm chill now. That's crazy. It's the little nibble, exactly. It was curious. It wanted a little bite. What? What? Why are you angry? Alright, you know what? What did I even do, man? What did I even do? I mean, this isn't as weird as, like, huffing a highlighter for 40 minutes, but one of my favorite things to pass time in class was just take a piece of paper and just rip it up extremely finely. Just as many little pieces as possible. It's a really good time killer. All the dumbest acting people in high school class were the smartest academically. Yeah. You had a ladder in your room and you're jumping from the top of it onto your bed. One time, bed frame broke after that jump, and the thick, broken wood piece pierced through the mattress just 2 inches away from you. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that kids do. We were very lucky to not get ourselves killed doing things like this. Like I really was just a kid that for the most part I was fine, but then just every once in a while, like every few months, I would just try to like kill myself for no reason. Like I don't know what I was doing. That's like the best way I can describe how it is being like a kid. At least a kid in like a kid with like some privilege. A non-zero amount of privilege, I guess. Like, at least I wasn't being sent to the mines at 9, you know? Also, that spider... There was a spider climbing. I don't know if it, like, went into the caves. You and your friends used to banshee scream down the hallways right before we went into class and nobody knew. Oh, so that's who kept doing that at my school. I swear, this was such a common occurrence where I went to school. Just have kids who just scream as loudly as they can, and they're already gone by the time you look out there. Incredible. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I've repressed a lot of my childhood or just forgotten about it at this point where it's really hard for me to remember all the really stupid things I would do. Without, like, something to trigger the memory, at least. Honestly, kids are really stupid. I think that much is certain. Still stupid, but actually have access to things. Yeah, but like the difference is for the most part, you're not doing things that like literally could kill you, I hope. You're not like inches away from a radiator, leaning on in your chair. You'd still snort a Smartie. I don't think that's gonna kill you. That's just more like not good for you. Another time you were 4, you're curious how the electric stove works, so you look too close on the active burner coil, so close that you touched it with your brow. Still have a scar in the middle of your brow to this day. People think some sort of cut. That's crazy. I mean, look, everyone's got to learn to touch the hot stove once in their life, right? College is so annoying, you don't want to be here in the first place. You just have to because everyone expects it of you. You have nothing else to do with your life. Yeah. I think you should drop out of college and then snort a Smartie. Yeah. I mean, I also dropped out of college once I realized, you know, people do expect things from me, but also I'm my own person, actually, so I don't have to. And they will just have to accept that. Believe it or not, you can actually just, like, not go to school if you don't want to. Now, granted, your opportunities probably will shrink very quickly if you don't have a degree, but it is what it is, you know? So it's your call on whether you want to stick through another few miserable years at school or just have limited job opportunities or have to gamble on finding a good job. I mean, you'd have to gamble even with a degree to be fair, but probably have a better chance. Unless your like calling in life is to work at Dairy Queen and throw ice cream in babies' faces. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad job. Used to be 16 hours daily senior year, getting 4 hours of sleep. Oh man. There was a period of my life where I was getting consistent 4 hours sleep every single day. Please don't keep doing that, honk. Dropped out of high school and went to a college program and then dropped out of that. Yeah, that's rough. At the very least, I got through high school skating by, but aside from that, I hated schooling. Never dropped for your uni, and now you have a useless master's degree in satellite and communication devices engineering. Yeah, I mean, having a degree doesn't guarantee anything. It just really depends on what the degree is, though. School 8 hours, work 7 hours, do nothing, 4 hours, sleep 4 hours. You probably should turn that do nothing time into sleep. And then not work at the same time as schooling, if you can. Loki, that's why you've been yapping occasionally about stock market. I get it. I'm just not a believer in the stock market because it's all a scam and also it's gonna blow up one day. And personally, I'm not looking to profit over the misery of the average American. You feel? Think if you got a high school diploma, it'd be lucky too disabled to get a job anyway. That's really rough. I'm sorry. Oh, and they're gonna start attacking me again. Awesome! Quickly. Stock market is advanced gambling. Stock market is just speculation, mostly without any basis. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think the stock market is real, and you should not be putting any money into it, to be quite honest. Like, okay, maybe this is idiotic, but like, I really am not sure if I should even be putting money into a 401k. There's a part of me that thinks everything is gonna blow up in my lifetime before I get to like withdraw that without penalty. At like, I don't even remember what age it is, like 50 or 60 something. Blackjack is probably better for money making than the stock market if you can play cards well. Wait, Honk, you should get in on this. You love gambling. Wait, Honk, I have a brilliant idea. What if you started robbing banks for all of the cash that they have in their reserves? You get a lot of money that way, just saying. Not even too far out from that. Oh no. Card counting is legit more reliable than stock speculation. Isn't card counting, like, not allowed? I literally don't know what it is, but I've heard something like that. Casinos won't allow it, but it's not illegal. Sure, sure. If they think you're doing it, they kick you out. Okay, I guess illegal is not the word I was looking for. Just like, yeah, not allowed. Yeah, okay. Understood. It's illegal to win. Okay, but like sports betting apps literally do this from what I heard. If you actually start winning, they literally just ban your account. Card counting is literally just a skill you can develop with good math skills and game knowledge, and they hate it. Sure. The house is always supposed to win. Me when I'm watching an episode of House. I did say aloud? Okay, okay. Sports betting arbitrage. The strat if stock market doesn't work. I think, Honk, you should focus on having a skill that you can use to earn money. You probably should not be betting so much of your time on betting. You don't want to. I know, I don't want to. Dude, I hate working as an adult. But like, I don't think gambling is the way out. Or at the very least, you shouldn't rely only on that. You know, you gotta also make sure you're earning money. Hopefully you're doing that. Assuming you need to work. Are we supposed to extract money from the poor people and gambling addicts if the house loses money? Yeah. You have enough money currently? Okay. Still, man, I know we joke around a lot, but like, I really hope you're not actually putting like everything you got into like the stock market or robbing a bank. Currently, oh man, it would be nice to live a life where I could just say I have enough money without the currently part. And that's the thing, Honk, like that advice actually wasn't bad like 25 years ago. But now with how everything is going, I genuinely don't believe the stock market is going to last. All it takes is just one really bad day, and then it's going to spiral. Like, it's had dips, but it's never had, like, a truly, genuinely devastating day yet. Since, like, the recession. Yeah. That sucks, Camo. I really hate that we live in a country where you are terrified to be on assistance. That should be something you never have to think. Like, no one should have to think about, like, oh, I don't want to be on assistance because I'm scared to. Like, that's, it's really awful. Our government's so cooked, dude. Everything is beyond cooked. I really think our government is barbecue chicken. Yeah, like, yeah. Now that the Iran war cat is out of the bag, so to say, anything can happen. We literally do not have a actual game plan, and we don't know what's gonna happen. So, yeah. Also, coincidentally, that was a fast chunk. That's cool. Oh, man. The American Empire will experience a major decline soon. My friend, it's already started. It's already in motion. I don't know what else to say. Like, there's no way it's not at this point. In terms of power, I think if it hasn't already, I think literally the moment that we started the actual like full scale Iran war, that was the point where we like truly lost our power. It's actually cooked. We are done. The Chinese century of excellence is here. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. And also get ready to learn Farsi as well. Because we're actually going to become the United States of Iran soon. This is fact-checked and true. Alright, what's the... I'm punching in my stats on the spreadsheet right now. 11 diamond ore, that chunk. Okay. Yeah, I wish we had like a superpower that had an easy language to learn. We go through this cycle every time the McRib is taken off the menu. True, true. People are looking into market as indicator of decline, while the actual decline indicator is buying power of citizens. I mean, the stock market literally does not line up with the like real economy at all. The stock market is like the rich person economy, and then the real economy is like people like myself who actually spend money, and we have no money to spend except on bills and food and like shelter. Like, I'm at the point now where I'm like, I don't even want to go to like Taco Bell or anything anymore. Like, I don't want to spend a single cent because I'm probably not gonna have money in the future if everything goes down the toilet. It's actually cooked. 1860. 9350. How many blocks mined was this? Yeah, this was a very small amount. And then deep slate. Let's see what this number is. 11.8k. Okay, that's actually not even super low amount, but yeah. There's no such thing as rich without everything else. Yeah. I mean, it's just like the fact that we live in a society where it's like people like myself like if it wasn't for the fact that I live with someone who also works full time, I literally could not afford to live where I live currently otherwise. And we both have to work full time just to make ends meet. And then meanwhile, there's a guy out there who's worth $800 billion and he's a super omega fascist guy. And that's cool, I guess. Like, whatever. That's fine. I think one single person should be worth $1 trillion, and then the bottom 50% is worth less than that. Like, I don't know, man. It's cooked. Like I said, everything is barbecue chicken. Anyways, on this light note, I got a headache. I'm really hungry, and I did not sleep well because of daylight savings. I think I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm like actually I'm actually so tired. I can't do any more than that today. I did 5 chunks today. I did good. I'm cooked. My head hurts. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll up the stream time tomorrow if I feel good, but otherwise I'll just stick to the schedule. We'll see. I appreciate you guys for joining me. I appreciate the conversation. I'll catch